上。上。上。上。上。上。 上。上。上。 Ausgang. 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 Yeah, I was on mute. Big up, Madrid Andrew. Andrew, big up, man. It's his birthday. He's here with us, chilling. He's rocking with us. Andrew's rocking with us today. Is my connection bad? Let me know so I can reset it now. Is my connection bad? Let me know. Oh, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Last day of Potch. I doubt it. I doubt it, young Bush. I doubt it. That's what you banking on? Got news for you, young boy. I don't think Potch is going anywhere. Get comfortable. No, it's not happening, bro. Why would they fire him? Why would they fire him now? I've been Potch out longer than everybody else, and I'm asking you, why would they fire him now? Why? Why would you? Why would you put up and go through everything we went through? You know what I mean? Why would you put up with and go through everything we went through just to fire him? If that's what you think they're gonna do, I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. I'm not saying it's not a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. You got a source? Okay, bro. I don't want no manager. I don't know. I don't hire managers, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I haven't been looking into no managers because it don't matter. At this point, it really doesn't matter to me. If you understand what I'm saying. Yo, Marcel, big up, bro. Yo, Marcel, here's what I need. This is what I need. I need Liverpool to lose. Not because I'm hating on Liverpool or nothing. I just got this sick ass parlay with Liverpool and Arsenal losing. I think I put down like $5. If they lose, I get like 1,600. So just go ahead, lie down, lie down, take that loss for Wolves against Wolves. It don't matter to y'all. It don't matter the clock. Who cares? And then Arsenal fuck around and lose, and I win $1,600 today. It just makes my day. I know. That's why it's a long shot. Because I don't see no way they lose on clock. You know what I mean? Also got like another long shot bet. I put like $1 down for what you call it to get a hat trick. Just lose, man. Sean Newlands, what's up? Yeah, Arsenal losing. Arsenal has to lose. Just for my parlay to hit. Yeah. I need my parlay to hit today. Why not? Why not? Like, you know what I mean? Why I can't have a great day? Why? Let my Liverpool Arsenal parlay loot hit today. Why not? And I win $1,600. Why not? Why not? I'm somebody's child. I deserve things. You know what I mean? Let my fucking parlay hit. Is it true Jared Bowen not playing for West Ham? Derek, what's up, bro? What a season, yeah? Let me go look up these lineups. Somebody told me Jared Bowen not playing for West Ham. If that's true, that's some setup shit. Let me look. Oh wow. No Jared Bowen. Saka out. Now that is big news, Marcel. That is big news. No Saka. That is big. Yo. That is big news. Yo, trust me, Bush. If my parlay hit, bro, listen to me. Hey, listen. Listen, bro. If my parlay hit, Liverpool and Arsenal lose, oh, that's 1,600 off of 5, I think. Yeah, because I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. Even the money that I put on the app was like kudos, promise, partay. Yeah, good luck. Even the money I put on the app wasn't even like my money. It was money kind of like given to me. H-Town in the place. What's up, bro? Big up H-Town, man. Big up H-Town. Yeah, the money I put up in this parlay, it was kind of like, you know, money that I got on a whim that I wasn't expecting to have. So it was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this on the app and just gamble it. I ain't make a cent yet. I think it was $75. I ain't make a cent yet, but it's okay. I've had it on there for a few weeks. I gamble a few games every week, a couple parlays every week until it's done. And when it's done, not a dollar go back on that bumbo clap. Because I'm not a gambler. Only time I'm gonna put money on there if the same thing happened again. Like a situation come up, I wasn't expecting money and some money, bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna take, a couple dollars and throw it on there. Bet a few parlays here and there. You got some live resin? I didn't really sleep last night, so I'm up off of like zero sleep. After this game, I'm gonna fucking do some recap, circle the net a little bit. Probably, maybe Lewis might do a recap later. It's the last game of the season. Hop on there, chat some shit with those guys. Big up those guys. Big up Lewis, Carefree Lewis. And then I'm gonna take a nap like a motherfucker. I need a nap, man. But big up everybody that's here from early. If y'all can do me a favor, hit that like button, hit the share. Yeah, not share, notification. You can hit share too. Hit share if you believe in life after love. See what I did there? You see what I did there? Like and subscribe, yes. You got no friends? Friends are overrated sometimes, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Arsenal fans. Y'all listen. Somebody had, I think I was on Lewis channel, and it was like a hate along, and everybody like, Arsenal just need to lose. I said no, that would be kind of boring. And then the rest of the season, it's like, I'd rather whoever gonna win do it on the last day. Just make it so much more dramatic. If Arsenal win on the last day, I'm gonna feel like shit on the last day. If Arsenal lose on the last day, I'm gonna be laughing on the last day when it comes to Arsenal. Either way, I don't want them to win the league. If it was up to me, nobody would win the league. People like, yo, you want City to win? You're an idiot. I don't want City to win. Somebody has to win. And I just rather it be City. It's 2 a.m. there. It's 10 a.m. here, man. If I had to pick City or Arsenal, I'm picking City. Yeah. I'm picking City. Fuck that. Because I don't want to hear Arsenal fans talking shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. I can tolerate City fans talking shit. First of all, I don't know none personally. So I ain't getting no phone calls and nobody talking shit to me. Second of all, they don't have that much online representation. So they're not going to be on every show gloating in my feed. I'll rock with that. I'm pissed off that they still another fucking trophy away from us. There's a City fan living around the corner from me. He can keep his flag flying high on his front porch. Flying high. But that's pretty much it. Don't know many City fans. Listen, man, ain't nobody trying to sit here and listen to no Arsenal fan. Talk about we won the league. Oh no, the fuck you not in my ear. Arsenal fans that you can deal with. Nah, I like Curtis Shaw. He's one of my favorite content creators. Curtis Shaw. I like Curtis Shaw. He's different, man. No links with McKenna, bro. I don't talk about shit like that, bro. He did a boxing watch along. I was watching the boxing. I didn't even watch nobody's watch along because I was watching it on my Fire Stick. So I know I was like a little bit behind everybody else. So I ain't want to, you know what I mean? 7 goals, 8 assists for Declan Rice. He had a great season. He had a great season. Yo, True Blue Clay, it's been a minute, bro. What's up, man? Big up, big up. Yo, everybody hit that like button, man. Everybody, please do hit that like, hit that subscribe. Yeah, hit that like, hit that subscribe, man. Johnny Minerals tweet got community noted. What does community noted mean? I always hear that term. What does that mean? What is community noted? What does that mean? What? Somebody help me out. What does community noted mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me look him up real quick. What is community noted? Fact check. Get the fuck out of here. Emma Hayes wanted to stay at Chelsea her whole career until carrot eating Winstanley started intervening in messed up contract talks and tried to give orders, resulting in a fuck off by elite gaffer. But I don't even have to read the community notes. I remember when she came out and said she wants a slower job, she wants to spend more time with her family, and the pay is great. Why would he even write that? Why would he even write that? And she said, Mr. Minerals is lying, bad mouthing Paul Winstanley because he sold his crush. Yo, this is fucking hilarious, yo. So this dude is one of these dudes that's intentionally online spreading false information. That's weird. Now, I don't never really call like in joking manner or in a joking manner or like bantering and shit. I say I might call you a weirdo or call one of these guys, but it'd be like jokes. No, this guy is officially a weirdo. Yeah, he's officially a weirdo. This guy Johnny Miller, he's officially a weirdo. If you online, like to the point where you got to get fact checked, niggas is fact checking you. You going too far, man. You reached like a weird place. You know what I'm saying? You reached a weird place, like. Or if you keep lying and shit, YouTube starts like shadow banning your account. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, why is he up? Why would he just give out that bad information? Just lie. I was about to say, do he want to be taken serious? But why would I even ask that? There's no way he wants to be taken serious. Yeah, I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. Sylvan farewell. These motherfuckers trying to get a 4-peat, bro. We need a win and a Sheffield win for real. It's crazy, right? Going into a, a game thinking you're gonna win feels weird. That's crazy. Oh yeah, speak about our lineups. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get with the amount of time Nkunku played last game. I just would have loved to see him start. Um, I guess he's an option off the bench, so that's okay. Also, I mean, he got Sterling out there. Sterling, Sterling is a toss up. Sterling could come out and score 3 goals in the first half. Who knows? Does he have the talent to do that? Yeah. Will he do it? Probably not. But he will score 1 goal or two. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying. So let's see. Let's see what we get out of Sterling. I don't know why Gusto's not starting. That's another one I don't fully understand. But okay. What I don't see, what does Gusto have to do with Reece James? What does Reece James getting suspended have to do with Gusto starting? Double E, help me out there. Why does Gusto can't start because Reece James not there? I don't get that. When I don't understand that. That's the only one that um, that got me confused. You don't think Gusto could play a full 90? He's been back on the bench for a while. Like 2, 3 games now? Or is it? You might be right though. He might not be ready for a full 90. I can hear that. I can understand that, doubly. I could definitely understand that. I could definitely understand that. Curse, big up. I mean, West Ham got Antonio, Kudos, Paqueta, Suchek, Ward-Prowse, Emerson, Creswell. They pretty much got their lineup out there, just without Bowen. So, Man City better not fuck themselves. All right. Man City better not fuck themselves, or Arsenal's gonna win this motherfucker. It may be the last time we see a lot of these players play. I don't know how we got like this in football. I really don't. How we got like this, where it's like we got to protect players that's not even like the best. Like, I don't get it, man. I like Gallagher too. Trust me, I like him. But his limitations make me not upset that he might get sold. Cucurella could stay. I would rather us get rid of Chilwell and who else we got. I think we actually need a left back, me personally, because it's as good as Cucurella has been. He's still not what I want in a left back. You know what I mean? Cucurella doesn't overlap and do all that for funky shit. I want that, bro. I need that. I need that. Especially if we're gonna be playing Nkunku over there or whoever. They need that overlap. If you feel what I'm saying. They need that. They need that. I would rather us have a left back who can get forward and give us something going forward and be medium at defense than just be medium at both. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you got to give me something. One of the two got to be above average, and then you could be average at the other one. Just give me a left back that's either above average at defending or above average at going forward. And I'm not even gonna lie. Maldini, what's up? Yeah, we still got Maxson, but Maxson is gonna be out of here, bro. We're selling Maxson. He's worth a lot of money. Straight profit. Davies. Bro, you out of your fucking mind. Oh, Alphonso Davies. Yeah. But he wants Real Madrid, bro. I thought you was talking about Davies from fucking Tottenham. Yeah, Maxon's out of here. And I'm not even all that upset, bro. It is what it is. Because some people are going to have to get sold so some money can be made. You know what I mean? That's the one thing we got to keep it real about. Alphonso Davies not going to Madrid? Word? That's the talk? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Gabriel, what's up, bro? Yeah, we need this W, man. W. Get this W. Get this season over with. Chicken Royale? Hell no, we don't want Chicken Royale. Never want Chicken Royale on my team. Not the way motherfucking not the way what's my boy that name? Expressions. Not the way Expressions be giving it to that nigga. You know? I do not want Chicken Royale on my squad. That's how I even call him Chicken Royale. He's on loan with to be sold though. I think I got the name Chicken Royale from Expression. Because I didn't know Emerson Royale before he went there. Royale with cheese. What's that, like the Whopper or something like that? Chupamunk? No. On a free as a backup striker? No. Because I expect Jackson to be being a part of that backup striker. Quarter pounder with cheese? Neo Mope? Nah. Nah. Who would I want as my emergency third striker? A young guy, man. Yo, the finals? I don't know, man. I don't know who I got in Denver and Minnesota today, bro. I don't know who I got with Denver and Minnesota today. Easy. What up, man? I'm here, bro. The Knicks and the Pacers. Look, unfortunately, dickhead Knicks fans, y'all go down today. Let me see. Jason JJ playing your backyard. Where you live? Who they playing against the 24th of July? Where you live? Yo, Mafia. Pacers, man. Knicks fans. All Knicks fans know what this means. All Knicks fans. Where Joey at? I got to link Joey. Oh, you in Santa Clara? Nice. Nice weather today, huh? Nice weather all year in Santa Clara. Nice weather all year in Santa Clara. Beautiful game. I'm here, bro. We here, man. It's been 38 games, bro. 38 fucking games. Knicks, I'm here for you. Knicks fans, I'm here for y'all. Trust me. That's why I gotta take a nap as soon as the game over, man. As soon as the Chelsea game over, I gotta take a nap. I gotta take a nap because I gotta catch those 2 game 7s. The playoffs have actually been good this year. Y'all know I'm a Lakers fan, and we got bounced by Denver. No shame in that. Denver's a good squad, but yeah, down go the Knicks today. Yeah, the Knicks got everybody that ever went to Villanova playing on their team right now. Everybody. Every night I look for Kerry Kittles at the end of the bench. I swear to God. Every night I look at the end of the bench to see if Kerry Kittles is down there. If Bronson only give them 20, bro, that ain't enough. He better have 20 in the first half. If you do, bet the over-under on Bronson shots taken. If it's 50. Bullet. Well, go on, brother. And that's a Jara win last night. Yo, Lee Bell, big up, bro. Have a good day at church, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, Brunson is chucking today. He got the green light. Brunson got that John Starks green light today, man. Shoot, man. You either gonna shoot us out the playoffs or shoot us to the next round. That's what they gonna tell that nigga today. Hey, Rob. Jaro pulling that rabbit out their hat and chewing for chewing was the wickedest thing, man. Let me hear you say Jaro. Yeah. Last day, Rob. Hey, you see my loyals are here, my followers are here, man. We here. We rock out with each other every week. I think I only missed one game this week. One game I streamed over on Lewis thing. I think I got 37 games, man. You know? More than that, because we had cup matches in there. I got a whole bunch, shitload of games. But big up everybody that's been here rocking out with me all season, man. Because of that depressing part of the season, I didn't expand my channel like I was supposed to. I'm not even gonna lie. But that's just to go to show you that I'm not built to be full-time YouTubing, bro. Because when we losing, I just can't be coming on this thing doing too much talking about the team. I be too pissed. And like I don't be one of those. I don't want to be bad enough. I say ridiculous thing about our players, but that's in the anger. That's in the moment. I don't want to be coming on here out of the moment and still shitting on my players as bad. And how bad we was doing, that's what I'd have been doing. And I'm not trying to be that guy that's only negative. You feel what I'm saying? We was playing so bad. I would have been only negative. I can't just keep coming on just doing only negative stuff. Bush, I don't know how you do it. Now, Rob, we can't make Champions League this year, but we can get Europa though. If we win today, we pretty much lock in Europa. If we win and Tottenham lose, we lock in Europa for sure. We pretty much locked in the Europe spot already. Yeah, we pretty much locked in. Yo, Robski, Villa you've said, no? Villa, right? Because I know you from Brum, man. You're from that Brum section. I know you probably representing Villa. You from that, I'm saying Badlands area. You from that Midland section, bro. I know y'all either saying, I know you're not a fucking Birmingham fan. Nah, you a Villa fan. You gotta be a Villa fan. Or maybe a Wolves. Villa, right? Yeah, you don't like Wolves. I know you live near Wolves too, right? I think you live near Wolves too, don't it? But yeah, you're a Villa fan. Yeah, I remember you're a Villa fan. You guys love Villa. Big up the whole Bullet movements, man. My DJ friends out in the Brum area in the Badlands. Everybody don't hear. Everybody, all my followers know I DJ and shit. No, Bush. I know that, but my friend Rob, he's not a Birmingham fan. He's a Villa fan. The man that rep for Villa, I mean, because they from the Midlands. So, you know, that's their local teams and shit. Wolves, Villa, Birmingham City. I'm on them local team, you know? Yeah, I can't front, bro. Delani, I never thought we would be here. I never thought we would be here, bro. Oh yeah, they hate West Brown. Let me get that clock on the screen. And we're off, fellas. Timer's up. I got it. It's coming. Yo, beautiful game. Hush. Hush. Don't say nothing, man. I saw it too. I saw it too, man. Don't say nothing. Gallagher was ready to go. Like, man, fuck these niggers. Let's go. Gallagher was like, man, fuck these niggas. Let's go, man. We got fifth place to win, man. Fuck these niggas, man. Come on, man. Good ball, Sterling. Good shot, Jackson. Good shot. Way to hustle and get the ball back, Jackson. Let's go. Let's go, man. They're going to sing Thiago Silva name today. They haven't started yet, but trust me, we know. Aki Rain, what's up, my G? Good pass, Kuka. Let's go, Sterling. Put it on the Palmer. Oh. Oh, a little bit behind him, but yeah, he got to score that. Nah, Palmer got to score that. I'm sorry. Almost. We loving it, man. We loving it. If you somebody get Man City game on the screen, on their screen, I got Arsenal Everton. We need to update every time a goal score in the title race. Let me know. Anything happened in the title race, report it in the chat. Foden scored? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Yes, the fuck he did. Phil Foden scored, bro. Are you serious? Yo, City not playing. They just like, yo, let's just go out and get this shit over with. Let's go out, get 2, 3 goals, and get this shit. Oh, what a goal. What a fucking goal. What a goal. And they say he's not player of the year? He's not. How dare he get player of the year? Oh, all I'm gonna do is score to win. I'm gonna score goals in the title winning game. That's all I'm gonna do. Yo, Phil Foden said, I'm not the player of the what? Okay, watch this. Don't be surprised if he come out and score a fucking hat trick, man. Because everybody this week said he was not the player of the year. He comes out and scores a screamer in the first few minutes of the game, the first 2 minutes of the game. Palmer needs to answer. Beautiful game. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, my G. He should have actually scored first. That wasn't a foul. Oh, nah, that wasn't no foul. Oh, no, that was a foul. That that was a foul when he jumped into Cucurella. That was a foul. He put his butt right on his shoulder. Pause. Come on, Madueke. Come on, White. Cross it. Ah, fuck. A Caicedo goal. Remember the one they stole from him? The long shot? Oh, gosh, man. What a goal. Come on, Palmer. Come on, Palmer. Get stuck in, Cucurella. Yeah. Get stuck in, Cucurella. Cucurella playing, man. Come on, Raz. Come on, Palmer. You there, Raz? Whoa! Raz! Raz! That's a penalty. He bundled into Semenyo. That's a penalty. He bundled his back. What? He wins the ball. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He won the ball and got in front of him. What? That was a clear fucking penalty. What the fuck? Bro, bro. I've had enough. I've had enough. Enough, bro. I'm done with the Prem. I'm done with the Prem. That was a clear fucking penalty. Gallagher. Good try. Didn't miss by much. I like that shot, Gallagher. Oh, yeah, you could have took one more step. Yeah, you could have took one more. You take one more dribble, Gallagher. Should have took one more dribble. Everybody dropped off on defense. Yo, how the fuck did they not give us that penalty? Good ball, Madueke. Caicedo tackle was fucking beautiful, bro. Spurs goal. Fuck. Spurs goal. Fuck me. Good job. Play it out the back. Good job. Way to play it out the back. Play it up the middle. Nice. One touch. Strike it, Caicedo. Go! What fucking debut goal? Who asked for it? 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 I'm scrolling up right now. Who asked for it? Who asked for it? Who asked for that Caicedo goal? Who asked for that debut? Who asked for that debut Caicedo goal? Who asked for that? Who asked for that? Who asked for that? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Who asked for that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a goal. Oh my gosh, what a goal. Who asked for that goal? I can't find it. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit, bro. What a hit. I don't give props for open the empty net goals, but from that distance, oh my gosh, what a hit. Because it's so easy. It's the shot from that distance so easy to go wide because how far you hitting it from. Ooh, Doku almost scored. What a goal. What a goal. Goal kick. No. Newlands. That was you, Newlands, that said it? I was just saying, somebody had typed it. Like, yo, we need a Caicedo debut. What a fucking debut with that. Yo, what a debut goal. What a goal by Caicedo, man. What a goal. He got a good strike. The way he lined that up is Rodri should have scored. That should be 2-0 City. That should be 2-0 City. He should have put that across the keeper's face. He should not have tried to go near post. Oh, that should be 2-0 City. They told him to shoot from the halfway line. Chelsea fans taking the piss. They told him to shoot from the halfway line. Shoot. Raz, you're playing well. Oh, Caicedo! What a ball! Ah! Foden scored again. Phil Foden. I told you he's going to score a hat trick. I'm telling y'all, he's going to score a hat trick. Y'all said he's not player of the season, and he's going to score a hat trick. I've been arguing all week that he's player of the season. I said he deserved it, and now he's going to go out and score a fucking hat trick. Watch. For all you cocksuckers that say he didn't deserve it. Y'all disrespected Foden. Said he didn't deserve it. And now today he's going to come out and score a fucking hat trick. Yo, they keep telling Caicedo to shoot from the halfway line. Yo, that is hilarious. Jackson! Look at Jackson! Control. Look at that. Oh, saucy. Gambia Neymar. Yeah, it's funny. Break up the. Okay. Run him down. Run him down. What's the Liverpool score? $49. 0-0 Liverpool. Okay. I got a parlay on Liverpool and Arsenal losing today. I win $1,600 if they both lose. If they both lose, it's a long shot. I only put up a $5. Oh, look at Jackson. Yeah, I put a $5 on Liverpool and Arsenal losing. If it hit, 1,600. Handball. Oh, you give them the foul, the handball. Uh-oh. Ooh, Erling Haaland was almost through. Anthony Taylor's a scumbag, bro. That was a clear pin. Cole Palmer should have got his goal for that. Yo, what is Gallagher doing? What are you doing? Get that ball back, Gallagher. Good tackle. Yo, Cucurella's a madman. Cucurella's out there like a madman, dog. What is Chalobah doing? What is Chalobah doing? Get off of him. Let's go, Madueke. Good job. Good job, Madueke. Holland. Oh, Erling Haaland didn't score. I think he got tipped. Trigger, what's up, bro? Last game of the season. We out here, man. Palmer taking the piss, bro. Red on who? Red where? Oh, yo. Don't type in the chat. Don't type in the chat. Yeah. JS7. Don't do that. Don't do that. No spoilers. No spoilers, bro. No spoilers. Don't type in the chat. Don't type in the chat. I didn't even get that. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So wait, he could throw him to the ground like that? That's that's not violent conduct. That's not violent conduct. That's not violent conduct. That's not violent conduct. Yo, big woman thing, dog. That's not violent conduct. What was that? If that wasn't violent conduct, what was that? What would they call that then? If that wasn't violent conduct, this is a disgrace. This is a disgrace. Ref! Ref! Newcastle is winning, man. We need another goal. Newcastle has scored. We need another goal, bro. Ah, almost Sterling. Yo, Neto is fucking up out there. He almost looped that right over him, man. Ah, good try, Rats. Good try. I was wondering, like, what the hell is he doing? I didn't realize Neto was that far out the net. It looked like Wolves got a red card, bro. Oh my gosh, they fucked up all my gambling. Come on, Calvin Lewin. I need 2 goals from you. Oh, we hit the post. Oh, we hit the post twice. Calvin Lewin, come on. I need 2 goals from you, bro. You killing me here. Cut Sterling. We need a Sterling goal. He got to do something silly first. It feels weird to cuss him for no reason. Hold on, let him. He got to do something silly first, just something minor, so I can cuss him. You already know once I cuss him, for some reason he scored fucking goal, bro. Let him do something minor, and then I gotta, you know what I mean? I'll get on this case, bro. Nice. Is Jackson taking the piss, bro? Yo, Jackson be out here wilding. Wolves got a red. Fuck. Let's go, Caicedo. Palmer, pass it. Come on, Raz. Oh, Palmer. Ah. Come on, Raz. You can't lose the ball right there. Yeah, he did something. It wasn't really nothing, but we cussing him now. I dare you lose the ball right there, Raz. I dare you. I dare you lose the ball right there, Raheem Sterling. You're horrible. You're terrible. Yeah, he's making great runs. Ah, Liverpool scored. Fucked up my parlay. And they're down the man. That's it. That parlay is dead. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Yo, man, I tried bunny more curse, but it's, you know what I mean? We just give more and fake bun out a while ago. Oh, come on, Matt Wake. You gotta control that. Wilkins, that's how it works. GNA loaded. Sterling GNA loaded, man. Newcastle scored again. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. A goal is very important, yo. Come on. Get it before the half. All we could do is win our game, lock in our position, and then hope City go and beat the shit out of Man United. We're back in Europe, man, where we need to be. I would have never, ever, ever thought. Look at Caicedo controlling that midfield, man. What a player. What a fucking player. There you go, Raz. Raz! Good hustle, Raz. Good hustle, Raz. Ref, that's a foul. Good hustle, Raz. Yeah, we getting that Jordan kick. Newcastle again. Yo, we got to score. Newcastle not playing today, man. Newcastle not playing today. They on smoke. Oh, Isak scored. Come on, Palmer. You got to score. Oh, go Everton. Go Everton. Everton scored. Free kick. Everton scored. Free kick. Bottle jobs. Arsenal bottle jobs. Everton scored. Free kick. Everton scored. Free kick. Bottle jobs. Tommy's goal. Free kick. Oh, it hit off the wall. It deflected off the wall. Oh, Rice. Rice scored a beautiful header. What a header by Rice. You cunt. Did Dave Caicedo scores his first goal from the halfway line? Rice scores a header against Arsenal. How poetic. The bottle jobs, Arsenal. The bottle jobs they are. Come on, Jackson. One more. Come on. Too many passes. Too many passes. Liverpool scored again. Good job, Sterling. Come wide to Gallagher. Oh, good ball, good ball. Come on, Madueke. Ah, Sterling tried to go fucking Villa tanking, but Villa didn't need to win. Yo, Sterling tried to give us a bicycle. I think it's working. I think it's working. That custom. He tried to go bicycle. 1-1 Arsenal. 1-1. 1-1 Arsenal. Let's go. We need another goal, man. Come on. West Ham scored. Look at fucking Caicedo, bro. Palmer, come on. Been a little sloppy today. Come on, guys. We need a goal. Erling Haaland should have scored that. Yeah, in the final third, I don't like how we're playing in the final third neither. We need a goal, man. It's still not over, bro. We need a goal. I'm still nervous like a motherfucker. We need to go. We need a goal. Yeah. Come out early, second half. Put this game away, man. Get a goal. Put Kunku on, man. Derek G, what's up, bro? He needs to put on Kunku. What is a Kenji doing? Yo, Kudos is tough. Tough. Ooh, look at Paqueta. That was salty. We don't necessarily need any subs yet. We just got to get the shit together in the final third, and that's everybody. I don't like the way Cole Palmer look. You know what I mean? In the final third, he's been a little bit with the he's been a little bit sloppy with the ball. Nah, I think Sterling's gonna be here. Want to sell him? You know what I'm saying? But somebody got to participate for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. We got it. We need a goal. I'm relaxed. I'm good. But we need a goal. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need a goal. We should have had a pin. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. How did we not get a pin? How did we not get a pin? Sterling did good there. He won the ball, chested down, got in front of the defender. So the only thing the defender could do was leave him alone or go through him. And he ran through him. That's a pin. That's a pin 10 times out of 10. And I'm not about to sit here and act like it's cool because it's not. It's not. Fuck this, that. How does that you go in a defender's space? He won the ball and the ball's still in front of him. There's no more important person than him. Nobody. There's nobody more important than him. He won the ball. He won the ball. And he's in the box, setting up to strike the ball. He didn't back into the defender. He didn't back into him. They acting like he backed into him. Yo, y'all don't know how pissed I am, man. I am pissed. I'm mad as shit, man. Y'all just don't know how mad I am. Y'all really don't. Y'all have no idea how mad I am. I can't even. Y'all have no idea how pissed off I am right now, bro. I am pissed off, yo. I am tired of watching our players get fouled and not get them. But the pen now, come on, man. Yo, everybody hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit the like and 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 the subscribe, like and the subscribe, hit the like and the subscribe, like and the subscribe, hit the like and the subscribe, like and the subscribe, hit the like and the subscribe, like and the subscribe, hit the notification button also too. Notification button also you. Hit the notification. Hit the notification. Hit the notification. Hit the notification, nigga. Hit the notification. Hit the notification. Hit the notification. Hit the notification, nigga. Hit the notification. Like button, like button, like button, like button, like button, like button. Subscribe, 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 subscribe. Yeah, the way he slammed Cucurella. That's crazy, bro. This nigga threw Cucurella like he was a fucking. He just tossed him, and it was for nothing. It wasn't even like they in no pushing contest or nothing. He just grabbed Cucurella like, yo, fuck you. That is not a yellow. That's not violent conduct. That's a red. I'm pissed. That's why I ain't saying shit, man. Chilling. I'll be right back. I gotta get me a water, man. Pick up everybody in here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, man. Yeah, Anthony Taylor's a bitch, bro. I'm still not over that. I'm trying to. I guess I need the game to kick off for me to get over this shit. I am pissed, bro. I'm trying to see this game put away, man. You feel what I'm saying? It should be 2-0, man. Y'all saw what Reece James got a red for? That little punk ass kick out. So a kick out is dangerous. But you can run up, grab a player from the back, and toss him. How is that not dangerous? Derek G, trust me, bro. I'm pissed, man. You know what I'm telling you? I'm pissed. Y'all remember, no spoilers in my chat, please. No spoilers in the chat. Game started. Clock already started, bro. Chalaba, wake up, man. Damn, wake up. Good ball, Palmer. Come on, Sterling. Don't fuck this up. Go. Go. Razzmatazz. 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 Get him, Raz. Get him, Raz. Go. Let's go, Raz. Bingo. Greasy, you asked for it. You asked for it. Curse, you asked for it. I cussed him. And he gave us a goal. Palmer assist. Let's go. I want to see Jackson get hungry and Mattawicki get hungry for a goal. Let's go. I want to see these guys get hungry for a goal. Let's go. Come on, man. Why score if you're going to give a goal right back? Come on, Chelsea. Come on. That was proper Chelsea right there. That was proper Chelsea right there. That was proper Chelsea right there. They couldn't do nothing all game, and they just get him right back a goal. That's just fucking terrible, man. That's just fucking terrible. It was about to be saved, man. That was about to be saved to go wide, man. A minute 35 seconds, yo. 1 minute and 35 seconds, yo. 1 minute and 35 fucking seconds. And we capitulate a goal, bro. 1 minute and 35 fucking seconds. I don't know what y'all expected him to do. When you're a defender, the ball come across you. You can't let it come across you. You got to do something. It's just bad luck. That's all. It happens. I'm not about to cuss any player that deflected off. Deflection's a deflection. It's just the fact that they came right down and got right in our box. It's terrible. Damn. It's terrible. We just scored. Damn. Anthony Taylor's a piece of shit, yo. This guy is a piece of shit, bro. Come on, man. You get too many shots blocked for my liking, bro. Too many. Come on, Sterling. Get the fucking ball up. Get Sterling. All right, man. All right. All right. Good job, Thiago. Come on, control the ball, man. Y'all just knocking it forward. Control the ball. Yo, I really don't like the way Palmer is playing right now. I'm being honest, bro. I don't like the way Cole Palmer is playing right now. Come on, Raheem Sterling. Come on, man. Attack. Palmer, go outside of him. Why are you being so predictable? Look, I know we only need a point. I want to win the game, man. You feel what I'm saying? I want to go out on a bang of winning the game. If Tottenham didn't lose, we couldn't catch them anyway. We only need a point. I'm cool with that. But I want to win the game. Win in this season with 5 straight wins. So if they say they bringing this manager back, I can go, okay, we finished at 5 straight. Let's see where it gets us next year. That's it. Because I refuse to start off next season pissed off. I'm not doing that. If they keep in this manager, I'm rocking with it. That's a yellow. He kicked the ball away. We've had players lose games for that. What's going on? We've had players miss games for that. We've had players miss games for that. Rodri goal. Season's done. Rodri goal. Season done. Season's over. Arsenal, no trophies. Let me turn to the Arsenal game so I can see their fans' face. Bruno, Gabriel just getting up. Gabriel just getting up. Don't worry about Spurs, fellas. There's nothing we can do about it. That's cool. They earned that. Let them have that. We just need City to smash Man United. Is Man United losing? If Man United don't win today, they're gonna lose by like 10 goals against City. So don't worry about it. What's going on in the Man United game? Somebody give me an update, please. Man United, Man United. 0-0. That's what I need. The French boys. Who asked for the French boys? Here they come. Here comes the French boys. Like 4 of them. Like 4. How many? 3. Ugochukwu. Nkunku. And Gusto. The French boys are on. I don't know. I ain't see the shape yet. Pause. Oh, stop playing. Gallagher playing. Look at Gallagher getting saucy. Control the ball. Yeah, control the ball. Let the new guys get on and control the ball. Control the ball. Control the ball. Relax. Relax. Control the ball. Yeah, control the ball. Control the ball. We're good. The French baguettes. Yeah. I can rain low on my fucking team, bro. You can't talk about Chelsea players like that if you ain't no Chelsea fan, bro. Yeah, Gallagher been looking saucy. I'm telling you, he did it like 3 times today. One time when he was on defense at our end line, and he sauced my man up and bounced it off of his dumb ass to get the goal kick. That was sweet. That was fucking sweet, bro. Come on, Jackson. Oh, let's go, Gusto. I got it. Gallagher went down in the box. Gallagher went down in the box. Oh yeah. Come on, Cole Palmer. Ah! Go wide, the Gusto. The fuck Palmer doing, man? I hate when he does that shit. I hate when he does that. Oh, good job, Jackson. Come on, what's up with our final third today, bro? God damn. What the fuck, man? I don't even know why I'm getting this mad. Damn. The fuck are they doing? This shit is like a calamity, bro. Why do our center backs, including Chalaba, who everybody's been praising, why do they always just do calamity shit? They hit the ball directly up in the fucking sky. God damn. Oh boy, man. Can't believe these dickheads came actually play like this. I'm not pleased the way we played. Go ball, Ugochukwu. Come on, Palmer. Don't fuck this up. And he fucked it up, of course, being a fucking trying to be Superman. I hate the way he's playing today. He's playing like a bitch ass nigga today, yo. Cole Palmer playing like a bitch ass nigga today, yo. I swear to God he is, yo. Fuck that. He is not above being talked about. He's playing like a bitch today. I hate the way he's playing today. He's playing like a bitch. Did that shit like 4 times today, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing? You being greedy? Like, why? The fuck, man? I don't like that shit. Take his bitch ass off. Yeah, get him the fuck off, yo. We played like shit today. Kai Havertz just dash straight to goal to win the game. Fucking bum. It's a handball. That ain't no goal. That's a fucking handball. He slapped that shit in with his hand. That's a handball, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They gave Arsenal a goal. They gave Arsenal a goal. They gave Arsenal a goal. They gave them that goal. That was stupid. That was stupid. Score the fucking goal. Good hustle. Everybody hustled right there. I ain't even talking about these refs, bro. These refs is a joke. Go, Gusto, go. Don't slow up. Go. Man City fans are about to flood the pitch. I ain't about to critique nobody's season over. Way to finish the season. Yeah, their fans are being fucking stupid. Like, let the game be over. How dumb are you? The fuck? Like, sometimes some people just like retarded. Like, you literally got 1 second. Relax. Hey, Arsenal fans. Hey, Arsenal fans. I got a question. Hey, Arsenal fans. How does it feel? Hmm? Hmm? Arsenal, how does it feel to be the new Liverpool, except with no trophies? Sidemen. Sidemen. That's what you are, Arsenal. Arsenal, you are sidemen. There are no more fish to fry. There are no more fish to fry. It's no longer in their hands. There are no more fish to fry. Bald headed, clean shaved black man. 2 is cooler and it's empty. Have him stand. Check on troops. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Bro, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with this thing? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I froze. Big up CNAC saying Arsenal replace Liverpool as the side bitches. What can go wrong will go wrong. Just wait. AFC will look it up and everything. Yo, listen, listen. Yo, this was such a great weekend of football. Yeah, yeah. Only thing we needed to happen was Tottenham to lose. They didn't lose. It's okay. Ah, and the goal difference ended up even. They didn't even do outdo them in goal difference. You lost. You lost the season completely. Tonight you lost completely. Yo, Arsenal, what's up, bro? Holla at me, Arsenal. Arsenal fans, hello. Arsenal fans. Any Arsenal fans in here? 5 years with that manager, yo, and one FA Cup, one measly fucking chinky, shinky, fluky, kaluki FA fucking cup that he won with somebody else's players. What is that? What's going on? What phase are they in? Anybody know? Can anybody tell me what phase they're in? I'm just asking for me. I need somebody to tell me. Let me send out the link so you guys could come talk y'all shit. CNAC is here. Come on, man.
Big up.
Fellas,
Yo, what's good?
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Man, what a good week to end top six.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Arsenal,
that
for
was
the
awesome.
fifth time, for the second time, they don't win the Premier League.
man,
Yeah,
it is the way of the Arsenal, man. That's all it is.
for the second year, we're gonna hear about his progress. It's progress. It's
Yeah, I
progress.
was talking about, we're going to win the Champions League with him.
Look, I
Ain't winning it.
look. I've said this on multiple channels. Like next year this is the last year they're gonna get a chance to win it because if we get our targets, 25, 26, it's gonna be our league after that. I'm sticking to it.
So what do we think is going to happen with Poch now?
He's probably gonna keep his job because we got some pussy ass directors that kept
And because we
theirs.
got Europe, but if United win, they get Europe, don't they?
Man, United
Like,
ain't gonna win. City is not
nah,
gonna allow United to have anything on top of them. If it was anybody else, I would be worried, but it's City. It's City
bro. Did
versus
you see
United.
Crystal Palace smashed Aston Villa 5-0?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro,
Yeah.
and do you know what it is?
That's
Their
crazy.
manager came in and they're playing some decent ball.
I mean, they got some nice ballers, to be honest with you.
Like
You got
just
Olise, you
imagine,
got Ezzy, you got
yeah.
Mateta.
Like just
Like they
imagine
were
if we
and
had to
that
play them in the last game. Just imagine us playing them in the last game at Stamford Bridge.
we'll still win. We would
Yeah.
still win. Like, I mean, they're nice. I'm not discrediting them, but I mean, they're like towards the end of the season, man, they were proving me right as far as the talent we have. Yeah, they're young, but I mean, come on, man. You can't tell me if we were healthy, we wouldn't be in a UCL spot.
Was Thiago Silva crying when the game finished? Because I don't even know.
I mean, probably he's old as hell.
Yeah.
Old people cry. They get a little emotional sometimes. So
Old people
Yeah.
cry. Take it from me, man.
yeah.
Hey Jimmy, your boy scored again, Sterling.
Yo, he did it again, man.
He did it again.
Who is it that's saying like I need GNA from start? Like he's just gonna pop up randomly with a GNA
And you know
spot.
what it is? This happens
I
every
think
time
Sean
Sterling.
Newland he said it about Caicedo. He was
Yeah,
like,
he
this will be a
did.
good game for Caicedo to score his goal, to open up his locker, and that fucking goal went slat ash.
Bro, that goal was sick.
Bro, what a first game to open your account, man, at Chelsea, bro. Like,
And people
come
were
on,
talking
man.
about Caicedo's
Caicedo.
going to be a flop.
Yeah, that's just hated. That's mostly Liverpool fans,
Yeah,
like
like posting about his
Sam and
mum.
Monts and all them. Like, I mean, I get it. When someone takes your girl and you see them like living well with your girl on their arm, like it's hard to see, man. You ain't gonna give them no credit for anything. Like, yeah, man, I'm glad they have an 11 marriage after he took my girl. Like, what? Like nobody's gonna admit to that shit. But he's amazing, man. I hope we have Lavia just to spot him a few games, just because we
Yeah.
really ran him into the ground this
Yo,
year.
look at the expression. Look at the expressions there.
Bruh, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, expressions is ridiculous, man. When he was like, "Oh man," and then smile and cheese for the
And
camera,
then he smiled, man.
bro. What is Arsenal doing, man? This fool, like Arteta, look like he about to cry, bro.
Bro, he's going to get fired.
Who are Man? They ain't gonna fire him.
They ain't
They're
about
gonna
to
give
fire
they're
him,
gonna
bro.
give him another 5-year deal
And
next
he's still
year.
going to fail.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, because like the thing with Arsenal fans is like, I mean they're thinking like everything is lineal. Like, oh, we'll just get a striker and a midfielder, and then we'll push on again and win the league next year.
Like,
Not thinking like,
Sinak,
okay, yeah.
just imagine if Poch next season wins us like 2 trophies in his second season and on Arteta couldn't do it. Just imagine that.
I mean, I'll be happy. It depends on which
Like the
trophies.
Arsenal fans would be annoyed.
It depends on which trophies. If he wins us Europa, hey, he earns another year.
What about Carabao Cup or FA Cup? Do we not count
Nah,
them?
nah, he got to get top four and Europa.
Oh yeah, top four is must next season.
Top four in Europa. We need to get back to those. We need to get back to our standards, man. This ain't this
Sinak,
these last 2 years ain't it, bro.
would you be surprised if next season he challenges for the Premier League if we get top three next season?
I mean, surprised? No. Uh, I would like to see it. That it'll give me more confidence that that
I
I
mean,
won't
if he does it,
wow,
fair play.
that
I'd be
he's
surprised.
improving. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not a complete hater. If he hits the ground running next year, and we're consistently amongst like where we're supposed to be. I mean, I'm not demanding we win the league, but at least top four for sure. The way that we're playing, we can carry that momentum over to the next year. But it's
Yeah.
just about, I mean, for me, man, all he has to do is just, you don't really have to make many changes. Just fix the structure. Just let us be defensively solid and a little more mentally stronger. But because the talent is clear to see.
But do you know what I said? Before we start buying players and anything, we need to sort our medical team out before we do anything.
The medical team,
Yeah, we need to be sorted out.
yeah, I mean, a lot of things, I mean, we need to see what we can do as far as our training methods because I mean, the medical team ain't taking a metal crowbar to these players' knees or some shit, we ain't doing no Nancy Kerrigan shit and injuring these players on purpose. Like something was going on to where they were getting injured. So first off, we need to fix that. And then, yeah, I agree. We need to get some. Yeah, I think we were looking at getting a hamstring specialist, or if not, we already got one. So we need to fix that as well.
Because it's mad how they said Nkunku will be out for 2 to 3 weeks and he was out for a month. Same with Carney, he was out for 4 months.
Yeah, I mean it's been really inconsistent. I mean this whole year, like this last game, just summed up the season. Like we were in control, and then we had a random goal that really didn't have to happen. Just F it up, and then we were on pins and needles for the rest of the remainder of the game. It, it's it was just a typical Potts Chelsea game. These games we got to figure out how to take more control of games for going into next year. That all is about structure and also mindset. The mindset has to improve next year, whether it's internally or externally with a few experienced players. I mean, it just needs to improve and getting healthy. That'll also help. So, Jimmy, what you think, man? Oh, hello.
European football. European
Let's
football.
go.
Damn, y'all don't know how important it was to get European football, bro.
Yeah.
It was so important for this team, next year's team, regardless of who the manager is, whatever, to have European football. Now we do not have to ship out a lot of our guys that I think can stay and play good football. We do not need to sign any midfielders. None. Don't sign any. Don't sign any. Don't don't sign any. Don't sign any midfielders. Get a striker. Get a fucking striker. Get
Yep.
me a striker.
But I don't think I know people have been hyping up Oshman, but like I don't want to pay too much for him.
Bro, like to be honest with you, the price shouldn't even really matter, man. Like the price is only for rivals to I mean, as you can see, like with Caicedo, how they were trolling us about how Caicedo shit, man. The price shouldn't matter, man. As long as he provides what we really need, it doesn't matter, man. I don't care. As long as we win in the end, I don't care. Osimhen, since we're talking about Osimhen provides what we desperately need is an aerial threat in the box. We got everything else. We got creativity. We got tech. We got if Nkunku stays healthy, we got somebody who can score from damn near anywhere. Like we just need a killer in the box. We need a we. I mean, it's overused, but we need a Drogba. You know what I mean? We just need he used to kill people with those headers at important times. You know, we just need that, man. And Osimhen is the best one that's available this summer. We just go
Yeah.
out and get him.
You know how people saying, "Oh, Chelsea, this is our best season." No, I can call it an okay season. If we won the Carabao Cup final and got us to top four, yeah, I would call it like a good season. But I can't call this a good season with the injuries and stuff that's been going on.
It was salvaged by getting Europa. I'll say that. Like kind of
Yeah,
like what Jimmy just said. Like only for the mere fact of where we started and how we finished. That's the only reason why I say this is a salvage season. And especially how like a lot of people grew. Like Jackson grew, Gusto grew, Palmer damn near is now
man,
like one
Palmer,
is
what a football player! He carried
yeah.
this whole team to the Europe.
The
Like
only
Jimmy,
I
we
mean
can't. We have to thank him.
aside aside from aside from the last few games, like because like Palmer, he's been I mean, not just this game, he's been selfish in the last couple games, you know. But at the same time, you know, I mean, everybody's been gassing his head, and he's still 21, 22 years old. You know, he's still a kid, so I can't really, you know,
Judge him.
I can't really like get on him too much, you know, because like he had to. I mean, he literally carried us
Yeah,
throughout like most of the year.
yeah. No
You
one
know,
can say
so
he didn't. If
yeah,
they say that
exactly,
Poch did, you're delusional.
exactly. So uh, I think like next year when if we have more people, more quality players healthy, and these dudes, man, City are shameless, bro. They were doing the shark. They were doing a shark celebration, bro. That's shameless.
Oh my god.
God, dog, on TV, man.
What did you think of
But
Poch's game today? Like, do you think he did something okay? Do you think he did something bad?
I mean, he had his typical
He
game,
was
man.
great. These fucking dickheads was horrible in the final third.
Yeah, that's basically it, man. I mean, we would like it was like we would get to the box, we have a 3-on-3 or a 3-on-2, and then like nobody like they would wait for somebody to do something, and then it'll be too late, and then they'll kick the ball out. Like it was. I mean, but like it's hard. I mean, I
They
was
really
frustrated.
hold on. I'm sorry. They gave Cole Palmer man of the match. Are they out of their fucking mind? He was horrible.
See what I mean? Like
Should
we
be
getting into
Caicedo.
it should be Caicedo. It should be, but you know. The English, the UK media, man, if they're behind you, boy, they are behind you. Look at Saka. He's gotten so many man of the matches when he didn't deserve them. It's a shame.
Yeah,
It is a
everybody
shame.
under the comments is like, yo, Caicedo was robbed.
Kaiset, man.
No, how was
Kai,
Caicedo bad, bro? Caicedo has been our best midfielder.
oh, Marshall is hey Marshall, man, you'll get him next year, man. It's okay, bro.
Listen, top four is a must for next season. So, Poch, if you want to keep your job, so hit the ground because I guarantee they will sack him mid-December. Not even December. They will just leave him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, and there's still an outside chance he may not even be here this summer because he still kind of says some goofy ass shit. But I mean, it's looking like they're gonna still keep him. They're gonna probably make a little show of it, saying like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna," like they did last year when they went through some bullshit extensive search to end up with Potts when two different managers were are, are basically more qualified than this motherfucker. But hey, we move, man. It is what it is, you know. So, but I mean, at the same time, man, I mean, he did do some good things, you know, in the season. I mean, he did a lot of frustrating things, but I mean, we got
Man,
Europe.
I just want to say thank you, Thiago Silva, for everything he's done for Chelsea.
Yeah, man, this dude. I
Bro,
mean,
because you know when there was rumors about us getting Thiago, yeah, I didn't believe it. I thought, yeah, it was just rumors. It was just they were just chatting shit. I'm like, no way we're gonna get Thiago Silva. So I just kept digging. I'm like, oh my god, how did we pull him off?
yeah, man, I mean, 1 year turned into four, and I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. He's hey, Jimmy, man, what would you consider him a Chelsea legend or just like a cult hero
For what?
for the club?
What you
Because I'm
say?
seeing a
What you
lot.
say now?
A hero, a Chelsea legend. Do you consider Silva a Chelsea legend?
No, I already told you I don't. No,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
no.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. I think
We
I
won
think
a
he's a
champ. We
club
won.
hero.
We won a lot of the silverware, but like our league finish was fourth,
Yeah.
12th. Like nah.
You got to at least win a Prem.
And the
You
thing
know.
is, though, last season we had a worse squad that didn't want to be in the Chelsea team, and this year is a better squad.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
can
feel
say this
like if
season has improved a lot from last season. Three different managers
I
last
wouldn't say
season.
a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. I mean, because like you said, like those players did not want to be here, so of
Yeah,
course, like our league standing is going to be poor. The only time they cared was in UCL. You
yeah,
know, that was the only after the UCL
they
they were
gave up.
looking at Cancun flights. Like they were ready to go.
And like, it was horrible last season because Tuchel, then Graham Potter, then Frank Lampard. It was horrible.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, you know what? I am hopeful for next year because I'm really
Yeah, so am
interested
I.
in. I'm really interested to see what we're gonna do this summer. I'm super excited for Copa America because I'm going to a game and also get to see Caicedo, Enzo just do their thing live and in person. So it's gonna be great. I can't complain too much, man. Hopefully we see what we do with the coach. If it's Potts, I mean it is what it is. Just he better hit the ground running. If it's not, I don't know. I don't know who they're gonna pick. I mean Robert Deserby, he seems
Yeah,
like he would just
Deserby's
walk right in and
available.
fit this team like a glove, apparently. Although his defensive record looks a little suspect too.
Well, listen, it's up to the directors and the owners to sit
Boy, they
down
got
and.
why they got a black dude doing sign language next to Arteta, bro? What the fuck? Boy, I don't know. All
Hey,
right.
for the first time, I see Jimmy happy. Like this weekend's gone good for him. For the first time, I see him happy.
You feel happy
Yeah.
for the first time?
Jimmy sounds like he's feeling happy though.
No, I'm just at everything combined together. Like I haven't even begun to start my banter. I'm just look right now. That's why I'm caught up. Like I'm going back and forth with a fucking
But bro, the mouse streams like I was watching Jimmy. He was like, "Get this fucking manager out here. He's so useless." I'm like, okay, Jimmy. Like, I laughed at his stream sometimes because he was just hilarious.
Yeah, man. This
But at the
is
same time, Jimmy knows what he's talking about, so no one can say he doesn't.
but they brought the family out and everything for Arsenal.
Who
Boy.
cares? Poch and his staff walked down before the tunnel, lack of appreciations. Wow.
Odegaard got some tall ass brothers though. God, dog. I can tell they like 6'4", 6'5".
Wait, should see on the Prem?
God, dog. He got some basketball players in his family. He must be the run. He had to be good at football to not go play some ball.
Wait, so did City win the Prem then? Since they both won the games,
What's that?
did City win the Prem? Because obviously Arsenal won their game as well.
Yeah, but the refs gave them that one. That was a handball off
Wait, so if City
Gabriel
lost the game
Jesus.
today and Arsenal won it, what if they still won it? Arsenal.
What if they still won it?
Yeah,
I
what if
mean,
they
they
won the Prem? Arsenal.
if City would have tied or lost, yeah.
Fairs, but I'm
Yo,
glad.
fellas, I gotta take a business phone call real quick. So
Yeah,
y'all
All
can
yeah.
keep
right.
talking. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
worries.
So, hey, man, about the chat, man. What do y'all? How do y'all think? How would y'all rate this season, man?
Like I said, I can't rate it as a good season. I can't see that.
Yeah, man.
Like,
I mean, it's a difficult one to call, man, because of how
yeah.
we ended it. You know.
Because like people were
Oh,
pissed with Poch. They wanted Poch in, Poch out.
what's the name? Usama is saying in Chelsea most successful era last 20 years, Silva is the easy top 5 center back in our club. I mean, that's interesting. That's
Yeah.
interesting. You got to think because we've had a ton of really good center backs. You know, I mean, you're looking at, of course, Carvajal, Terry. Who else? I'm thinking of like the French one, the Frenchman from like the '90s. Shit, he's on ESPN all the time. I can't even. I'm drawing a blank.
See, like, do you watch a lot of boxing?
Boxing. I mean, kinda.
Did you watch the Fury yesterday versus Usyk?
Nah, I didn't watch it. I just saw the highlights for it.
Man,
Oh,
what a fucking
Desai. I
fight that
forgot about
was.
Desai, but not him. He was the white Frenchman. LaBeouf. Yeah, LaBeouf.
Bro, Usyk, bro, could have finished him in round 9. Tyson, bro, I don't know how he survived that.
Huh?
I don't know how Tyson survived that.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's been falling off a little bit here and there too.
I think since the
Terry
Ngannou fight,
Carvajal,
he's been
Aspie,
terrible.
Silva, Desai. I mean, you can also throw in David Luiz.
What we're talking about
Uh,
defenders.
yeah, the center backs.
What what about like who's
Um,
better?
yeah, like top center backs in our club.
Oh well, I can say Thiago.
Yeah,
Uh,
so yeah, Tiago is. I guess you can say Tiago is a top
Thiago
5.
Silva, David Luiz,
Yeah,
John Terry.
I mean John Terry is number 1 for sure.
Who is it? Who
Not
else?
Louise Cahill. Oh, Cahill. Yeah, fair. I would. Yeah, Cahill. He was because he was a
Cahill,
great
yeah.
captain. He was a really good captain, and I really love underdogs, man, because we bought him for like pennies on the
Oh,
dollar, and he became
Sinag, what's
just a
this
straight
French legend
legend.
we had? This French one, centre
Who,
back.
Desai?
Yeah, that's the one. I think him as
Yeah,
well.
he said not Desai, Desai. Yeah, yeah.
Aspilicueta, he played.
Carvalho. Sorry, not Carvajal. Carvalho.
Aspilicueta, bro,
I'm
he
sorry.
played right back for most of the Chelsea thing. He played right back.
Who?
Aspilicueta.
Yeah, I mean he did spend like 2 years as the right center back in a back three under Tuchel. So, but yeah, he is mostly a right back. I mean,
Well,
just we've had some really good legends, man. I'm not even gonna lie. We've had some really good, and Thiago's not just me. I would say I'm still a little iffy on legend because it's like fence because we didn't win a prem. And but I mean, we've done so much, and he's like really ushered us, like really helped us, bridge the gap from when Hazard left the club, and also he's really been good at. Man, he got a lot of people paid. like straight up. I mean, he was helpful with Rudiger. He was helpful with Christensen. I mean, he's man, like him and Chalaba together have been just rock solid. Like Chalaba is definitely. I mean, he already got a new contract, but man, if I'm thinking like if we don't get 40 mil, he'll stay. I
Yeah.
don't think people will pay that amount. I think people will try to come at us with 30 this summer, but I'm
Do we need
hoping
to
I'm
sign
hoping
another
they have
centre
a high
back, or
asking
do we
price.
keep Chalobah?
We keep him. To be honest
Like
with
he's
you, we
the
keep
only
him.
reason we want games is because of him.
No, I wouldn't say he's the only reason, but he was a big part.
Well,
You
would you say
know, just
Disasi's been our best defender?
I would say for the majority of the season, yes. But when Chalaba came back healthy, he was by far like just pound for pound, just appearances. He was the best by far. Not like no none of our center backs touched him. So it's kind of hard to like really gauge, you know. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not giving. I mean, if we sell him for less than what we bought Disasi, then that's a disgrace. So if we don't get like, I don't even know how much we got for Disasi. I think we got like 40. We paid 45 or 40. So that's the floor right there. If he's better than Disasi, we should ask for Disasi money. And if somebody offers that or pays more, hey man, we can have that discussion then. But at the same time, they better bring
Oh,
somebody better.
boy, you know what? Pice Tweet just tweeted 18 seconds ago. Sinak.
Yeah.
Poch, I don't know if a meeting is gonna happen on Friday night. Todd Bowley invited me for a dinner. It was nice. My staff tomorrow are flying for holiday. I will stay in London for a few days. My phone will be on. This is true. Poch didn't walk at all with the players and clap for the fans. You will wonder why the fans are not behind him. Never will be. He is not the Chelsea and has no interest being Chelsea. Zero connection to our fans. Him and his staff walked down to the tunnel before lack of leadership.
Hey, there you got it right there, man.
So there you got it. So hey, they're gonna definitely sack him for that because if that's true, fair play.
I mean, but the thing is, his actions have always kind of signified like he's not really here. You know, he's not here. So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. So they'll have a discussion.
Oh, Joey just said
They'll make a spectacle of it, and then hopefully they'll fire him. Yo, I think he has the link still up here, Joey.
he probably has
Oh,
it
it
in the.
disappeared.
Yeah, I can't send it. Plus, Jimmy's gone.
Where'd he go?
Well, he was in his
Oh yeah,
bedroom, but he went
he
out. He's
went
on
to
a
take a
phone call.
call.
Um, the link should be here still.
Yeah, you got to scroll up, Joey.
You know-
But yeah, um, what else is there, man? What do you think about what's his name? Ugochukwu coming back, man. He actually looked pretty tidy in this game.
Yeah, he does, and I feel like just it's gonna be hard for us to put him in because Jimmy's gone.
Nah, yeah. We just gotta wait for him. As soon as he come back, man, we'll let you know you're in the chat, Joey.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I think our midfield, man, it's kind of a catch 22 because I
Oh, there's
really like
Jimmy.
our midfielders. Here he is.
Yeah, yeah. Joey was about to
Yeah,
when he's
you
going through the
mind
invite.
posting the link again? Joey's trying to get on. Oh,
Did he
this fool
post
just
it?
got up. I don't even know.
Let me check.
Yeah,
I don't know if he has.
but yeah, man.
Chat, did he put
I
the
think
link back?
did he?
I don't know. I'm asking the chat right now if he has.
Nah, the link it's too far up.
It's too far. It's better to put it on
Oh,
the
he posted it
title.
again. Yo, he posted it again.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Now you can. Yeah, my problem is we need to stop signing young players because I feel like they won't get any more game time. They're just going to be sent out on loan, and we're just wasting money.
Yeah. I feel like we make if we do sign another midfielder, it
Yeah,
has
now
to
we
be the
got
right one.
Joey. We got to now wait for Dingy to come back, Jimmy, because he's
Yes.
just gone again.
I feel like we need the right experienced
Yeah,
central midfielder. Somebody who can help direct and help calm
because
the team
Declan
down.
Rice would have been
Because
the one for us.
who?
Do you think Declan Rice would have been the one or Madison?
The thing is, man, Declan Rice, yeah, he has a lot of experience, but
Yeah, and like
like he
Frank
like
Lampard said he wanted him. Frank Lampard wanted him.
yeah, Frank Lampard wanted a lot of people, and look how that turned out.
Bad, he got
So
sacked.
yeah,
Like
but
he
at the
literally
same
goes,
time,
"Oh,"
man, what's that?
and Frank Lampard goes, "Oh, Chelsea won't win any major honor." Tuchel comes in, Champions League.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really a great manager, but I mean, I respect Declan Rice. He's had a lot of experience playing in the Prem, but and he has like good leadership qualities. But I'm talking about like the leadership of someone who's actually won. Like that's the type of leader like who knows how to get the job done. He's still learning that aspect. Everything else to him, I would take, but he hasn't won anything yet, and he's trying to learn from people who've never won in 2 decades. So good luck. You know what I mean? But but yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think Jimmy, he was right. Like I don't think we really don't need like anybody else in the midfield because it's
No,
more of
we
a
don't. We have
luxury.
too many midfielders. We need to be focusing about a striker, left back, um,
Left back,
striker,
center
left back,
back, and
centre
I would
back,
say
and a goalkeeper.
goalkeeper. Yeah. Me, I kind of rate goalkeeper a little higher because a lot
Yeah,
of
they've been
like if you
talking
have a
about
great
getting the Aston Villa one.
nah, man. I mean, he'll be okay, but he's not great. Me, it's if you're gonna go after a goalkeeper, man, my whole thing is you got to get either world class or about to be or
Yeah,
close to
we've
world
also been
class.
linked to Ramsdale and Pickford.
Yeah, those are some bullshit goalkeepers. Like
If I
me
was to choose one, I
personally,
would choose Ramsdale over Pickford.
nah, I would go outside of them and
Yeah,
get Diogo Costa from
yeah,
Porto.
or Oblak.
Nah, Oblak, he's past his prime, and he's not really good at his on his feet because we're
Yeah, I
looking to
think
be a
Costa's the
more
good one there. We should get
yeah, because he's more he can
experienced.
play with his feet, and he's used to getting like battered. I don't know if you watch the Portuguese league, but Porto,
Yeah.
they play like they always play like a hunkered down system where they're inviting so much pressure and they always hit you on the counter. But he's always getting a lot of shots put on him, so he's a
Someone
really
just
good
said
shot
from Borussia
stopper.
Dortmund.
Oh, Kobel,
Yeah,
Kobel's a good shout too. I just don't think he's gonna come to us
yeah,
because
and it
of
depends on how much wages he is.
I mean the wages. I mean with goalkeepers, like I don't think neither one of them are earning like really
Oh,
high
Jimmy's
wages.
back.
Yo,
Yeah, keep.
I'm still on the call. My bad. I'm still on the call. I'm here. Y'all guys
Yeah,
carry
no,
on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
yeah,
stop
no
the
worries,
stream or none
Jimmy.
of that. I'm here.
Nah, you
On this
straight.
call.
You
All right.
straight. Big up, Joey.
Big up.
Big up, Joey.
So, what did you think
What's
of?
good, everyone?
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean, a
man.
good result for us. We needed that win. Obviously, Europe.
Damn.
We just now all we need to do is unite to lose the FA Cup because they're not going to win it.
But I wouldn't worry too much about United at this current moment.
Yeah.
What can someone tell me what I was trying to hear what the quotes were, but I was driving. Can you read those quotes from Pies again for me?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure. I'll find it
the
for you,
pies
Joey.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
can
read
you read
it.
them for me?
Poch, I don't know if a meeting is going to happen on Friday night. Todd Bowley invited me for a dinner. It was nice. My staff tomorrow are flying for holiday. I will stay in London for a few days. My phone will be on. Poch and his staff walking down tunnel before a lack of apprentice to the supporters. and that was it.
I don't think that that's to me. That's not a big deal to these owners.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's a big deal to these owners, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Only, but at the
Because
same time, for the fans, it's a huge deal, you know. So
For the
yeah,
fans,
but
it is.
you know what? It's like all right. Like if he's gonna be here, he's gonna be here. If he's not, he's not. But like we won't. None of us will know until fucking next week. Like
Yeah.
that ass. It won't. And you're gonna hear it after the FA Cup final. Because what their requirements are for like how they want to spend for this upcoming year have total reliance on how if we land on Europe or not, and they know that, we know that now. Like that's the entire thing. Is they want him if we want to get Victor Osimhen, we have to have European competition next year. Have to, have to. Like these guys that we actually want, like these experienced players with that may cost a little bit more than we probably want to spend for them. Like these are the types of guys like that like they're gonna need at least a Europa to get them. Not
yeah,
necessarily because of it. It's not a pull thing. It's a money thing. It's a how we can afford it thing more than a if this person wants to play for our team. Right? Like I know that we can pull anybody. Like that part of it to me is irrelevant. Like I know our pull is going to be unmatched for the rest of our forever, right? So,
hmm
but the big thing that you got to understand is like if they don't get European competition, there's and we get like Conference League in the end, and when that's not making any money on the books, it's going to only hurt the type of player, the size of the size of the type of player that we can get will just dwindle tremendously. So like that's the big thing people got to understand is like he probably stays if we end up with that Europa spot. Like I'm still fairly confident he stays, to be honest. Still fairly confident. And I'm not one to and once again I'm one to say that he's doesn't deserve to be here. There's points of the season that he already has proven he doesn't deserve to be here.
And the
Like,
damage is done.
I mean, you could say damage is done, but he proved enough over the last 4 weeks to be able to at least be a competent team. Like,
Yeah.
like at least got to that level of competency, and just with competency, we got ourselves to 6th. Like just with competency. So like it's just the whole RDZ thing just gives me so much curiosity. That's the whole question mark for me. Because, like, I know that when Stanley and them man fucking like this guy. And he's already coached half our fucking squad pretty much.
Yeah.
And he plays the same kind of formation as Pochettino. And I'm sure they know this shit. So it's like that him not being at the Bayern manager, like I expected him to just go to Bayern when he left Brighton. Like the way that he left Brighton, I thought like it might be us, bro. It might end up being us. He might
and
know that he's only a person that only someone who leaves on mutual consent knows he has another job somewhere else. And if it's not Bayern, where else is it going to be other than the other 5, like where all the Brighton guys are?
exactly.
Where is
That's
it going?
that's that's why like I'm a little because like I agree with you, Joey. I was actually thinking that we were going like Poch was staying, especially after last game when we won, because I figured we weren't gonna lose this game. All we had to do was
No.
just draw. But
And
at the same time,
now that it's free too, bro.
yeah,
Like before they
that's
were talking, it was going
exactly
to be a
22
release clause.
million.
Now that it's free,
Yeah, it was
like
supposed to be 22
you
million
don't
except
think
they
that these
paid.
Brighton men are trying to get their Brighton guy to the fucking place where they had their plans all along? Like, think about
Yeah,
it, bro. Like, think
I
about it.
mean
Like,
the
I'm being dead
midfield.
ass. It just makes all the fucking sense in the world. The way that he's leaving on mutual consent, the way that Poch is talking, like the way that he's leaving the season, like, bro, bro. Think about it. It makes all the fucking sense in the world. And
It
as
really
much as
does.
and Potts beat him 4 times this year. By the way, he's beat him
Yeah.
4 times. So like, I don't
Yeah,
know, bro.
it's looking like it's to me
I'm telling you,
it screams
I'm
that
telling you,
he's coming
RGZ,
to Chelsea. Yeah,
yeah,
it
it does.
screams he's coming to Chelsea.
RGZ to Chelsea and watch it. Pochettino to Manchester United. Watch it all happen.
That would be
Unfold.
hilarious.
It
That's how
would
it's gonna
be.
unfold. I could,
Be-
bro. I can see it right now, bro. Like I can literally see it all happening. And
and
like
you know
all,
the
if you
weird
look at, if you look at like the way that things are falling into place, right? Either Pochettino to Bayern or Pochettino to Manchester United. One of the two.
Yeah.
and the thing is like with Poch and how United like the people that United have, they actually fit him better than we do as
Hey,
far as
Poch to
them
Bayern
running.
makes sense. Look at him connecting with Harry Kane again. Makes sense.
True,
Makes
true.
sense.
I just don't think that Poch will get on with like the experienced players at Bayern though. That's the thing because they have vets. They have real vets, you know. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna like tolerate mediocrity because that's Poch is a mediocre coach. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Um, I think he may stay in the Prem maybe for get one more chance just because of how this season ended.
yeah.
But
Yep.
he
Because
shouldn't
the
be
players
getting
also
another
backed him
big.
as well. They don't want him to get sacked.
Yeah, of course he didn't really. I mean, I'm assuming behind the scenes he's genuinely a good guy. He seems like he's genuinely a good guy. He's not a dick, and he's going to put his arm around them, even though he does throw them under the bus in the public.
He
But
throws himself under the bus, like with the quotes
yeah,
he's talking on the press conference.
to me, to be honest with you, I mostly chalk that up to a language barrier on some things because like I'm learning Spanish and I'm trying to communicate better in Spanish and some of the stuff that
My,
I'll
my
say.
boy C-Mac trying to make $5 an hour more, son.
Exactly. There you go. You already know Arizona and Texas, bro. You already know how it is. You already know
My
how it
guy trying
is.
to make an extra
Especially
$5.
bro, especially in the medical field, man. We got a lot of Hispanic patients down here, bro. But yeah, man. I
I'm just
mean, it's hard to like if I'm trying to have like a very if I'm trying to make a complex thought, it's hard for me to say it if I don't have like a extensive Spanish behind me. You know, I can carry a conversation, but I can't really convey like deep thoughts. You know what I mean? And so I get why. That's why I don't really talk too much about his uh press conferences because I mean, if anything, I would just get a translator next year if he is here, get a translator and then just speak in Spanish and have somebody
nah, he's getting
convey
better,
that.
bro. He's gotten a lot better, bro. Let's
He
be honest.
has, he
4 weeks,
has,
5 weeks, he's just gotten like way better, bro.
yeah, he
Like
has,
even in the like even after the Arsenal loss, I wasn't even like that mad over like what.
yeah,
I think since the Arsenal defeat, we've actually he actually like waked up. He started to change things and made it work.
Yeah, I just wish we got that Villa win. Like I'm not even
Yeah.
considering that Burnley and Sheffield United. Like I don't the Villa win when we got disallowed that goal that was the actual winner. If we
yeah,
got that goal, we're above Spurs. Like
Oh
and
yeah,
I
100%.
like just put it. I'm just putting if you just put that into perspective,
yeah,
just that, right? Like then I'm just like, all right,
yeah.
like
We
I
dropped a
get you.
lot
Like,
of points, man. We dropped a lot of points
We dropped
from
I know,
four
games that
but
we
I'm
points.
should
not even
have won.
considering all that shit because like
Like
we're not gonna be perfect either. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
there's gonna be scenarios where it's gonna happen, right? Like we just have to like be better about mitigating those scenarios. Like that's what it's all about, right? Is it's in the end like those scenarios happen to every fucking team in the league. Like, regardless if you're Man City, it's about mitigating those scenarios happening. Can you stop crosses from coming in? Like today, we did not stop crosses from coming in. Cucurella was just getting exposed on actual the type of defending that he does, bro. He likes to slag off on these defenders, and he just allows these crosses to come in. Like, bro, if bro is tighter, he would be able to defend these crosses, but he never is tighter. He never is tight to the man because he just gets cooked.
Yeah.
Could I ask you guys something?
And
Something.
Chilwell ain't better. Chilwell ain't better. He ain't any better. So.
Yeah, can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So Thiago Silva, since he's leaving, he obviously said that his dream is to see his kids play for Chelsea. So do we think that his family will stay here and he will go to Brazil and return back and say he will train the young kids as a defense? Like he'd be a coach?
It's already confirmed. It's already confirmed.
Yeah, that's
his
exactly
wife and kids
what
are
he's
staying.
going to do. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. He's
I
doing
think
his
he's in love
coaching
with this
badges.
club a lot.
Yeah, he's getting his coaching badges, and he's gonna end up being like a youth coach. Like
It
in the
wouldn't
next
surprise me if he's a Chelsea manager one
really
day.
really wouldn't be surprised if in 3 years he's a youth coach for like U8, U16s, U14, something like that, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Or he even does like some recruitment, or even does some like recruitment, like something along the lines of that, like scouting or something.
But it is sad to see him go, though. I wish he could have stayed for one more season.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I mean, thank you for your service to the club.
Yeah, he's done a lot for the club.
Yeah, we need
I'm an idiot, bro.
We need some experience who's in their prime. We need prime experience.
And see, like when I said to you before we start buying players, we need to sort out the medical staff first.
I mean, I think a lot of things have to be reevaluated.
Yeah, we need to talk about a set piece coach. We need to get.
You got a set piece coach coming in next year.
But these are things that are already taken care of pretty much.
Yeah. I think he's the only one. Yeah.
Like the thing is here's the thing that frustrates me about European fans overall, just in an overall sense, is just because £1 billion have been spent, does that mean everything, especially after why was £1 billion spent? Because we fucking lost our entire ownership group and lost half our squad on
sold our
free.
411.
Yeah, of course $1 billion's gonna be spent, but not just that, but do you expect this ownership group to be perfect after the first their first year?
Yeah.
Are you perfect? Once again, I always ask this question to people. Are you perfect at your job during the first year you're there?
No, because
are you progressively get better over year after year?
Progressively you get better year after year because it takes time, I guess.
So what have they shown us so far?
Well,
he's good at his job. He's good at his business.
What have they showed us so far? Then I'm just a straight basic question. What have they showed us so far?
That they can handle finance of the club.
Yeah, they can handle finance. They are super interested in getting the best youth players.
Yeah.
I think they have they've done a really good job of finding people who are good at finding players, either both known and unknown. Because I mean, like Georgi Petrovic, I didn't see him having the season that he had. I mean, yeah, he's had some frustrating moments, but I mean, Malo Gusto
nobody expected Palmer to be too good.
Nobody saw that coming. I can't give credit to that. That's all on Palmer. That's all
if we
on
didn't
him.
get Palmer,
nobody saw that.
We would have been screwed because Poch never wanted Palmer in the first place.
Yeah. And even though there's people have had a chop and change season, like Santos and in France has been really turned it up.
In the end, let me kind of reel it back for a second. So in the end, right, we have this ownership group that has shown progression, especially from the first year when we were in the Sterling Koulibaly transfer window to now a Caicedo, Malo Gusto, Cole Palmer. Potentially a window that we're going to look back at and be like, man, that was one hell of a window that year. Like, seriously. Nico Jackson, like the expectations for Nico Jackson in the beginning of the year, and especially when he's the way that he started, like he's far exceeded everybody's expectations. Far.
Like,
So now the real question of right? Oh, there's the fucking Starbucks, motherfucker. Excuse my language.
no, sorry.
Yeah, man, you
So,
straight.
so the real question is now if during this window they proved to everybody that the players that we're buying are of, I mean, outside of the Esteval, right? Because Esteval was planned since January. He's been planned to been bought since January, right? Outside of Esteval, if this next transfer window is filled with players of experience, we're talking 25 plus, or players who have played multiple years of pro football on the highest stage, like your Xavi Simmons or your Jamal Musialas potentially, even though I doubt either of those happen. Like, are we still on the same path of this ownership group sucks ass, or is it this ownership group looks like they're going on the right path now?
You know what? Like Joey, for to say it like this, because I mean, you and I and Jimmy, we understand like what it means, like when we see like teams like tank, and how like how you see it in the NBA, NFL, MLB, like their whole process was
Well, let's
to
not say
buy
tank.
young.
Let's rebuild,
Yeah,
right?
all right,
Let's say
fair
rebuild.
enough, fair enough. To rebuild. So like usually here in the States, like it's kind of known if you say rebuild, it's kind of like embedded in our minds that we're gonna buy young, have them take their lumps early, and then when they're ready, they're going to dominate later. Because even when they were talking to everybody, because everybody keeps saying they're a fan of the process, and a part of that process is that they're going to be given a fair chance to develop, whether it's at Chelsea or under whichever club that they are trying to have in this multi-club model that they're trying to build. Whether it's Strasbourg, hopefully we can get like that 40% stake in Sporting at some point this summer or in the near future,
Woo,
something like that. So
man,
like people can have
that could
like
change a lot
adequate
of things.
places. Man, it would, especially for the Brazilian
Yeah,
players that we're trying to look at.
yeah.
But
Well,
to go
just
back to
all
my
the South
point,
American guys, all the South
yeah,
American guys.
yeah. But to go back to my point though, like it's the thing is it's gonna take 1 to 3 years before like from the since they came in that it's going to be like where we start to see the old Chelsea. The
Yeah,
good thing about this season is that we're starting to see a little bit of mental toughness growth, specifically
Absolutely.
in the Forest game
I'm glad
because
that you mentioned that. I'm glad you
yeah,
mentioned that.
because in the Forest game, like we usually if we go down, whether it's late or early after leading, they put their heads down and then like everything else goes wrong.
it goes
During
to a
this
mess.
game, yeah, during this game, that was the game that I was like cheering the most because I was just like, wow, like it was great to see a genuine comeback because I thought we were dead in the water and then we
Yeah,
like Europe was done and then Sterling scores a goal, and then we go back and we stay on their neck until Reece James provides that beautiful assist for a
Nico.
header from
Yeah,
Jackson,
Jackson.
which was just ironic, right? So like it's stuff like that. Like they're
Yeah,
taking their
that was
lumps.
actually.
Yeah, they're taking their lumps. They're learning from earlier in the season because I do see like a lot of people have earned learned a ton since the beginning of the season. Jackson specifically, his hold up play wasn't the strongest in the beginning. He was always making silly mistakes.
His head has
But
improved.
Yeah, extremely improved.
agreed.
Like his all around game is top
His
notch.
hold up play, his hold up play
Is
now
amazing.
is has been. That's the one thing that I probably credit Poch for is
Yeah,
Jackson's hold up. That's like the
And
one
yeah.
thing I will credit Poch for is Jackson's hold up.
and since
And
Jackson came from Afghan, he's gone way better.
yeah, yeah. And his finishing, like it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. It will improve,
But you got to understand, he's
with
still
more
young though. It was his
chances.
first
Yeah,
season.
he's 22 years old,
Yeah,
and we got him for 32 million pounds. Like,
not like
I mean,
calling it for
and he was,
72 million.
and he's outperformed so many forwards this year who've had a higher price tag and a higher, had higher hype coming into the season. So, that with Gusto stepping up major and like the experience he got alone this season, like he should have, the fact that he wasn't considered for team of the season was ridiculous because he was locking up most of the top wingers in this league. He was
Who
really
Gusto?
good in it. Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
like
They never give these rookies these, especially these African guys. They never give them their love their first
yeah,
year. They got to
man. Like,
multiple
I
years,
mean,
bro.
get selected in the French team.
yeah,
Didn't even get in the
he's in
French
the,
team exactly.
oh, he didn't. Oh
No,
my
but he'll make the Olympic
goodness.
team. That's the thing. That's the only thing. He'll make the Olympic
So
team.
we lose him for the Olympics. Okay, that sucks. So we're gonna be without him for the first part of the season. Okay.
What in Kunku or Gusto?
Gusto, because it's in Paris this year. So of
Oh,
course
because
he's not missing that.
if you
Yeah.
said in
It's
Kunku,
at the
I'd be
crib.
like no, because we need him.
Yeah, that
And
his goal against Brighton was very memorable.
yeah. I mean, in Kunku, it's just we need to figure out how to keep him healthy.
Yeah, we have to,
Um,
because if he gets injured for like say a whole season next season, we're done.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
I don't even say that, bro.
I wouldn't say that because of the experience that the rest of the team has had, this young team
Yeah,
has
and
had.
I'm trying to get a bad boy striker, son. Like I'm not trying to play around this year.
Yeah,
Like
So
you got to give me a bad boy. Get me the guy. Get me Guy Carez because he scored 45 goals this year. Oh, look at that. There's a Dunkin' Donuts that doesn't have anybody there. Look at that,
who would you go, Gyökeres or Osimhen
bro. I
for
don't
this
care as
team?
long as my striker's name's Victor next year.
as
All
long as the
right, fair
striker
enough.
can
I don't
bang in
give a
at least
fuck,
20 goals
bro.
a season.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
give a fuck. If my strike, as long as my striker's name is Victor, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. That's the
Victor
just
G
truth.
or
Like
Victor O. Okay, fair enough.
it don't matter to me as long as their name is Victor in the end. Do not matter to me.
Yeah, man.
I
There's
To
don't.
be
no
honest
point
with
in
you,
bringing
man.
another striker like Sesko because we already have Jackson.
Yeah,
We
and
need a top
it's
striker.
it's looking really strong that Sesko is going to go to Arsenal,
Yeah,
and
Yep.
I could see
I'm
that
actually
Yep.
happening.
excited about that. I'm happy for that. Like, yeah, go get Sesko. Get
Nah, he'll
him.
be all right. He'll be all right over there, bro. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
He
They
will
They
be.
provide
have
enough
a
He
chances.
will be. But
They'll provide.
I
They
need them
provide
to
enough
delay.
chances for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I just need them to delay them. I just need them to delay not getting the title until we're ready to challenge ourselves. I don't think we're going to challenge next year. I think the year after, 25,
Nah,
26
we're gonna be
season, I think
title
we'll be,
spoilers next year. No, we're gonna be title spoilers next year.
yeah, yeah, we'll be spoilers, but I want to win it. We've gone, this is 7 years without winning the title. Um, I mean, luckily we've had like a Europa and a UCL in between the last time we won the Prem. We need to focus on actually getting another league title, and then for me, it's just about whatever we do from there after in the cups. We've always been a strong cup team, just historically. So I think like Europa, I'm expecting to at least get to the Europa final next year, whether we have Poch or whoever, because I'm not I am not anticipating that we're going to have the injuries that we've had this year. Because like 2 years in a row having the massive injuries that we've had, it makes no sense that it's going to happen a third year. You know what I mean? Like that just it just doesn't happen. You know, knock on wood. You know, knock on wood if that ever happens. But I'm expecting top four Europa, and whoever's the manager, they need to get it done. They just have to. What about y'all?
Yeah, we need Pochettino out
Yes. Yes. I
because there
think,
are like 8 or 10 games where we could have won easily, but his tactics messed us up. Like the Everton game, then the Forest, Burnley, Sheffield. There are like countless games. If we just had managed to even get a scrappy win, we would have been in the Champions League this season only.
I mean,
yeah.
how many times have we came on these streams after games and said, Poch, why did we only play with 2 attackers for 60 minutes of the game? How many games did we do that this year? 5, 6, 7. If we win half those, right? Not even all of them. You win half of them.
Hmm.
You're a
We play
top four
Chilwell
team.
and left wing.
You're a top 4 team. It's like that. It's like just like that. You're a top 4 team, just like that.
Like we all kind of like said it, like I mean we probably said it a little premature in the and after preseason about like the talent level we have is top four walking into the season. You know, mind you, not knowing like all the injuries were going to happen, but at the same time, like now looking back on the season, like this is a top four level squad as is right now. So if we add just we don't even have we just add four key experienced players at left wing, at left back, striker, center back, and for me, goalie or goalkeeper. Like this is that we can definitely be a top four team and then do something in Europa. But it's difficult to say right now because we don't know what we who we will get this summer. But if everything lines up the way I hope it lines up next year, man, we shouldn't be having too many difficult
Bro,
seasons like
just put it
this.
this way. As long as City beats Manchester United in Europa, we should have a really good summer. Like just let's put it that way. Like
Yeah,
if we're gonna put it in that perspective, like it should that it should be a really good summer for us, transfer wise, as long as Man City beats Manchester United in the FA Cup. As long as that happens, we're good. We should be a top 4 team next year. Plain and
yeah,
simple. Like it really shouldn't be that out of the realm of possibility, especially the way that we ended the season and the way that these players are starting to play with each other.
yeah.
Pause.
I mean, yeah, pause for sure. Uh, but
And
yeah,
I caught
man.
it before anybody else could
Yeah,
catch it.
you
So
did. Yeah,
you
you
know, go
did.
fuck yourselves.
I know I'm on that neck in Lewis streams. Pause. So
Yeah, you on them.
yeah, man. But yeah, man, like five, I can't. I'm not gonna poo-poo at 5 wins in a row to end the season to get into a Europa spot.
I
I'm
mean,
not
we haven't
gonna.
had 5 wins in a row in like almost 5 years, 4.5 years, 5 years.
Big up.
Yeah, it's been a
Um,
long time.
I
So
was meaning to ask you this question, guys. I didn't get to it, but are we ever gonna see Leslie Fofana play in our defense next season?
Yo,
I think
gaming.
people
Come
are
on,
too
man.
goddamn worried about it. That's what I think.
First,
I think people are way too goddamn worried about it. Like,
yeah, I mean, if he's healthy and if he's
if he's
fit,
healthy,
we'll
he's our
see.
best defender. Like, we've seen that.
Yeah,
We've seen it on our own team. He's our best defender if he's healthy.
yeah. It's just a matter of
He
him
shits
being
on
healthy.
everybody else. He's our best
I mean,
defender when he's healthy.
I hope, and that's why, like, I wish he would have been healthy with Thiago Silva this year because, like, he had like all the raw physical abilities to be like great, but I wanted him to develop the mind, like know how to read the game early because he's still just out there on ability alone. Like he'll make an error, but he's so quick and so strong. He can just fix his own mistake by himself. You know what I mean? From what we saw last year. So I would have liked to have his IQ built up a little more. But again, that's why I would rather, like at center back, I want to see somebody who's experienced come in, but not like 36-year-old Thiago Silva experience.
Yeah.
We're not gonna, strike gold twice and get
Hummels is
something
out
like
of
that.
contract.
We're looking for like a mid
Hummels,
24,
I
25
mean, but are
defender.
you thinking that Hummels is gonna do what he did this year? Like this was like a renaissance year for him. But before like last year, he looked like dog shit. So I don't know. I'm chalking it up to he has like a really good left back right next to him in Matson, who like while he's inverted, he's like compacted their midfield and really like has been like and he's actually better on the ball than I thought, to be honest with you. Just looking at Bundesliga games, and I mean they're gonna get sacrificed in the Champions League, but in the final, but I mean like I just still think like he had like really strong players around him to insulate him. And his mind, I want his mind at the club. I just don't want his physical body, if that makes sense. But again, I don't know. I mean, that's why at least these directors know how to find talent. So I'm expecting them, and if they hopefully they are amending that U25 rule that they had or whatever. So if that's the case, then the experienced players that they should bring in, they have to have. I would want them to be experienced. I don't care the age, but I just want championship level experience. Someone who knows how to get the job done at
Yeah.
striker, at left back, at center back, and at goalkeeper.
Who
Left
would you
If
take
I
winger.
as your left back?
At left winger, do not
Yeah,
forget left
I was
winger.
going to say that
we
we need an
have
experienced left winger.
I think it all depends on if we keep Sterling. If Sterling stays at the club, we're not going to get another left winger. If
Do
we're
you
able
think
to
they're
get
gonna
off
know
of
Mudrick
Sterling's
We're
this
getting
season?
wages,
another left winger, bro. Listen, you know
Or we
how
have to do it. We
we
will
know.
send him to Saudi. We will
Listen,
pay
oh,
the
let me
ticket
tell you why.
ourselves.
Let me tell you why we think that the club thinks that Mudrick is
go ahead.
ass. Because when Poch played Chilwell over Mudrick, you knew damn well he complained to the club board about it, and then Mudrick went to have that ass season. The club sees it, bro. Poch speaks to the board, bro. Like, of course they think they know Mudrick is ass. They tried to sign a left winger in the summer, but then they end up signing a right winger instead. Like, are we forgetting that?
Do you
Yeah,
remember how they were trying to go for Neymar, but instead we signed Mudrick?
No, no, no. We already had Mudrick when Neymar came. Like, but Neymar, he was just too old. He was injury prone. That should have not worked out.
yeah.
You know which left winger I would want? I know it would sound a bit dumb, but I would like a midfielder like what's this guy's name? From like AC Milan.
Liao?
Yeah.
That's done
No,
for, bro.
I
That's done
think
for.
Mitoma is the perfect
no, not
option.
Liao. Do not
Bro,
bring
who would
him
you
here.
take though? Like, let's be real.
Honestly, I would put 70 mil on Gnabry because you can play left wing, you can play right wing. He's just good. I don't know if he had a good season this season. I know he tried to sign him before, and then he just signed a new contract like a bitch ass nigga. But I'll try Gnabry.
I would have too, man. Like I think we were looking at him when we didn't what like before we signed Sterling and then he signed a new contract. Like if we would have brought him instead of Sterling, I would have been all for it.
Bro, that season,
Yeah.
we tried to sign everybody, but they all
We
decided to
tried to
buy
say,
us.
yeah, they didn't want to sign on. Like, I mean, granted, like I think this year we're gonna like I mean our pool isn't really like gone or anything like that, but
Our
I
pool is
think based
increased.
off of yeah, exactly that. But it's more. I want to see who's going to be the manager because that's going to be important. If Poch stays, like then build like he's because like the thing is the way he was talking as far as like I want more control on who we bring to the club because this doesn't feel like my team and the board is like man fuck all that we're gonna do we're gonna pick the profile of players that we want that
I
for the
mean,
mold for the mold of style or the style of play that we want and Poch doesn't even fit that. What
Full
that Poch
score,
really
yeah.
doesn't fit what they want to do. So it makes too much sense that they're gonna part ways this summer, probably by mutual agreement, just to save face on both sides.
Jimmy, could
But
you let Joey back in?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't think you could hear me.
yeah,
Wait, what you say?
I said to Jimmy, can you let Joey back in? But he can't hear me.
We can hear.
yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it doesn't it to me. I mean, like we were talking about this earlier. It looks like maybe like those Deserby links just look a little too coincidental. How he's now gonna be out of a job. He's we don't have to pay a release clause to get him, which is even better. We basically signed their head of recruitment and scouting for global scouting over to us. He starts, I think, right now, or he started a week ago. So like there, and we already have so many Brighton people in our building already. It just seems like a match made, and we have Brighton players in our team that know how to play with him, that know his style. Also, when you consider Enzo and Caicedo playing together in midfield in a Deserby system, it just makes so much sense. It's
Would
just
you
about
would you take Rodrigo at Madrid?
he's not going anywhere though.
But I'm saying
He's
like since
not
I
Mbappe
leaving.
is
think
coming
Of
in.
course, yeah,
Bro,
I
I thought you
would.
said Rodrigo at Chelsea. I'd be like any day of the week.
Yeah, I'm saying like if
I would.
since
I
like when
would take him in a heartbeat.
since Mbappe is coming in, he can play left wing, he can play right wing. You
Yeah,
know,
but like the thing is with them, they're going to play Mbappe up top as striker.
Yeah, because they ain't
Um,
gonna play my left wing when Vinicius
yeah,
Junior's
they're
there.
not. Yeah, Vinny's there. They're not playing him off left wing. And the thing is, Rodrigo, he's more when he was signed, he's more of a left winger than he is a right winger. But he's so versatile, kind of like Valverde, where Valverde is also like a winger slash. He's like a winger slash attacking mid. Like, but they use him as a chess piece, just like they do at Rodrigo. And at a club as such as Real Madrid, like you're there to win trophies, right? So you're not going to really complain. You don't have the stature to complain, when you've had previous like greats do the same thing. You know what I mean? So like that's probably the only place outside of Barcelona where you can have like a someone who can be a superstar and just be like a role player and be content with that role just because they're winning titles. Because winning a title at Real Madrid is something compared to winning a UCL at Chelsea. Like, let's just be honest. Like, let's just be real here. Like, they're the greatest club on the planet right now, or they are, and it's probably not going to change. I mean, they're probably going to win their 15th title, which is nuts, and they're going to get even stronger. So we're all going to be chasing them.
Pick up Jimmy and the rest of the panel.
Hey, big up, man.
I've been itching to come on this channel for a while. I've been listening to you guys from Jeffrey Lewis's channel and then Jimmy's channel. And finally, I've been able to be on there. Jimmy, I was writing to you on Twitter earlier about Anthony Taylor. I'm a former ref in the United States, and I also coach now. I've been coaching for 7 years now here in New York. If you look at those penalties, those two penalties, I know you are yelling and you are pissed off. I don't know how VAR said that was coming together. That was not a coming together because Sterling was in control of the ball before the Ghanaian boy actually fouled him. That was a PK. If you remember against Liverpool, I think Casado stepped on the Liverpool attacker and they took a penalty in the penalty box against Liverpool when we lost 4-1, I think. I don't know who the ref was. And they didn't take the PK against what do you call it? Gallagher. So I don't know uh, what do you call it? Anthony's agenda is on Chelsea, but it was crazy.
Man,
Yeah.
I think we may have costed him some money in the past. The way he refs our games, I mean, he messes up everybody's games. I think he's like the league fixer, and so to speak, like
He's
if the
like the
league
worst
wants a
referees I've
result,
seen.
he is the worst. But I think it's intentional.
Like I don't want
I seriously think it's intentional.
as a former rep, I don't want VAR taken out because I feel like it helps out. It has helped out, but I don't know why. If you guys follow the African Cup of Nations, that was the best VAR use of all times. Even the
Yeah,
Europeans
facts.
commended. Yes, even the Europeans commended how the VAR was used.
It was
Why
quick.
don't you? Why
It
don't?
was super quick.
Why don't you just send the referee if he made a mistake or he made an error? Send him into the screen for him to see what it is. Why would
Yeah,
somebody say that Tariq Lamptey soldering, what do you call it? Mudrik wasn't a red card, and he didn't allow the referee to go check it. But then James's foul, you allowed him to go check it. The inconsistency there is crazy, But for me, the reason why I don't want it scrapped at all is if we are in Europe and we're not using VAR in the league and we go to Europe, it's going to affect us. It is good. Other than that, like the English Premier League referees are using it the worst way because one ref is sitting down in Stockley Park and then he's communicating it differently to you, and another ref is communicating it different to you. It's crazy. And I'm a former ref, so I see these things, and then I'm looking at like, how is he refereeing these? How are they What recommendations are they giving these refs? So
I get what you mean. On a good note, though, one positive thing is what we get that we got Brentford set piece coach.
yes, 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 it's good. It's good.
Bruh.
It's good.
That just decreased 10 goals conceded or 15 goals conceded immediately from the next season. Because those set pieces, man, that might be the
The
worst ever.
swing. The
Huh?
swing of like us being able to score set pieces now for him coming in and actually defending will be a swing of around 10 goals. You're right. Like
yeah.
the
I
swing of
think
us
yeah,
defending set pieces and us scoring set pieces. We didn't score that many set pieces. We used to be the kings of set pieces. The king.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, that's how we got top four with during the transfer ban year. Like we were just every time we just got a key header, whether it was from
Rudy,
Kuzma,
Zuma.
from Rudy Zuma, like just from and we used to get it from everywhere.
Didn't
Now
Zuma
we
get
can't
like
even.
close to 10 goals that 1 year?
Yeah, he got like
Just
seven.
off
He
of like
scored
headers.
like six or seven headers that year. Like it was crazy. He was just a monster in the air. So I don't know, man. I think with the coach and also if we get Osime because Osime is just amazing in the air and he's just an animal, like straight up. Like we haven't had like that physical presence since Diego Costa up top to where he's just gonna bully center backs. And to Jackson's credit, like he's been really good, like giving center backs trouble, but it's not like that physical aggressive bullying that we are so used to. You know what I mean? Like we haven't had that element in our team where
Yeah.
it's like get the hell out of the way. I'm fucking scoring right now.
Is
Like
Napoli's
Osim,
team that good? Like, low
no.
key, it's not?
Not right now.
It was mostly Spalletti who like set them up really properly, and also like because like the left winger I can't
It's
pronounce his
it,
name.
Varadona. You could just say Varadona.
Yeah, yeah. But he was like the linchpin as far as like being able to be that creative force to get the ball to help get the ball to Osimhen, which like for all of them, the whole team was really good at getting the ball to Osimhen. He was just finishing shots left and right, but he was also like a problem as far as like especially in the game that I saw versus Liverpool when they were at home in the Champions League just ripped them apart. Special K. I'm gonna just call him Special K.
Yeah.
So like it was the tactics for sure, and it was in his version of the four
They
three
have
three that
two
really
really
set them up.
talented players. They have two really talented players. And the year they won the title, they pulled Kim Min Jae out of Fenerbahce and made him a superstar for
Yeah,
like a year. And ever since then, they didn't have the same kind of guile defensively, like ever since they lost Kim Min Jae and really
yeah,
replaced him the correct way. And then like the midfield's just like long in
dog
the
food.
tooth. They're
Yeah,
just
it's
long in the
dog
tooth.
food.
It's just
Yeah,
getting older and older. You're asking guys like Anguissa to still be like the destroyer that he was over the last 3 years, and he's like in his mid-30s. He's around it's in his 30s now. Like it's just age catches up to everybody. You know what I mean? Especially in the midfield.
undefeated.
Guys,
Especially
guys, what do you guys think about that Stuttgart striker, the 28-year-old? I don't know his name. I've been listening.
Guirassy.
Yes, I think that is his name. What do you guys think about him? Also, another question that I have for you. I've been listening to you guys. Like I said, I couldn't contribute, but I've been listening to you guys from Lewis's channel and here, and I
Mhm.
see you guys were making the comparisons with Osimhen. I haven't watched Osimhen much besides the African Cup of Nations, which I can't use that to measure him really well. But don't you think he's like a stagnant striker? Like the way we play, don't you think he will mess up our flow since he's not really good on the ball? Like
I
the
disagree.
next up
I don't think so, to be honest.
No, I
The
don't.
big thing here is when you say a stagnant striker, right?
right,
You're seeing someone,
Like Lukaku.
but with Lukaku, here's the difference between him and Lukaku. Okay, when you say a stagnant striker, the big difference because both of these strikers they're gonna make the same kind of runs, regardless on how you look at it. They're gonna make the same kind of runs. They're gonna want to try to get in behind and get in behind in many places. And now Lukaku, until he met Conte, he wasn't a back to goal, hold up play type of striker. It was only in the last 2-3 years when he got to Conte, he started to become a better back to goal striker. Victor has been a back to goal striker since he's been at Lille. So like he has the capabilities of being able to hold up the ball very well.
Okay.
Now, the one major difference that you're going to see and what makes Lukaku who he is and what Victor makes Victor who he is Victor's going to run down every single ball. So the type of pressing and the type of when you're talking about a cohesive press going forward,
Right.
you're talking about a guy can spearhead that, can
Like,
be the guy.
like what Jackson is doing, he can do similar things by pressing.
Exactly.
But he's
Exactly.
stronger. He's stronger than Jackson. So that
Much
would,
stronger. Much stronger.
and then
Yeah.
in getting
And not for nothing, he has a way better average winning the ball up in the air than almost anybody in the league right now. In any league. Like
Today-
he has the most wins in the air in
Today's game-
strikers in anybody in the
today's
league.
game, for example, you could see that we're lacking that today's game with the goalkeeper's long balls. Jackson lost all those long balls when they were presses. We need a striker that can hold onto the ball.
He's very inconsistent in that aspect, Jackson.
Right.
He's gonna his game only once in a while translates to being able to take that long ball onto his feet and hold the ball up onto his feet or off his chest. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When it's off his chest, it's going for 4 or 5 yards, or off his feet, it's going 4 or 5 yards in front of him. Where you see Victor, a lot of those are controlled and laid off. Like if you go and you look at just a normal game, a game of Victor not playing to his best, what you're going to see in those games is a lot of those are a lot of how he receives the ball and gets on the ball is that long ball, get it down to him, lay it off to somebody else, create something from there, right? Because
that means you bypass the midfield, which is good for us.
Right, exactly. Because what teams are doing now against us is they're jam packing us and pressing us all the way from the front. As soon as we put even at a goal kick, for instance, right? At a goal kick, what they're gonna do against us is they don't believe our pace can translate into goals,
Right.
or our pace can't translate into attacking, or our players can't hold up the ball from a long ball. There isn't
Yeah.
anybody on that front line that they're threatened by from a long ball. So like they'll bring the line all the way up. Everyone's starting to press us. If you haven't noticed, no one's playing deep blocks against us. You
Right.
play
Right.
deep blocks against us, we
Right.
score 5 on you now. You see that if you didn't notice that.
Right.
Everton tried. They tried to play a deep block. They got 5. They got 5 put on them. That's what happened. So now everybody, what they're doing is they're trying to press us into the midfield.
Right.
They're trying to force Caicedo and Gallagher to make mistakes. Caicedo, Gallagher, and Cucurella into mistakes, and they'll counter off of those. But when you have Osimhen, you can't do that.
Yes, because
It's like
you are,
DDA. Remember DDA back
Yeah,
in the
because-
day with DDA? You had the 2 strikers next to him, Ancelotti, 2 strikers, and Elko right next to him. You just hoof the ball up to DDA. It could have been anybody, anyone on the back
Right.
or check. Hoof the
Right.
ball up to DDA. DDA gets the head. Head goes over the top, over the back of him. You got someone right onto goal. You know how many times did we see that in the early 2010s?
right.
Or
Right.
you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You know how many goals we scored that way when we were like just from like the old Chelsea days? That's the missing piece, in my opinion. That aspect of being able to win aerial duels is like that missing piece that Jackson doesn't have as a striker. And like that's
Also-
the type of profile that I want. But with the
Also-
same work rate. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
The
yes,
type
yes.
of profile to win those aerial balls, but with the
Right.
same type of work rate.
Right.
Because everything else, I've seen the guys score goals. We
Right.
could put the ball on, we could put chances on them. But that aerial threat with work rate is the key. Is the
Right.
key.
Yeah. And
Like-
also
like-
with Osimhen, like I feel like Jackson, he does a lot of things. He's improved on a lot of things as far as a striker, but
Mhm.
also like with Osimhen, like he has that. It's not Holland type of like ability to just find a way to get be available to get in position to score. Osimhen has that same ability, not to the same level as Holland, but just that natural striker instinct to find out where to find the holes in the box and just either whether it's a header or
Remember the
finishing
will
with
of
his feet.
Diego Costa, that
Yeah.
Atletico Madrid Diego Costa, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Like
That will.
type
That's
of
the
thing.
type of
Yeah.
desire that OCM has to get onto a
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
That's
He has.
the
like-
type of desire and
He has that. And he will
work.
help us with the set pieces too, defending set pieces.
Oh,
That
for
he will,
sure.
Yeah,
he will
yeah,
come.
yeah.
He will come in handy.
Mhm.
Guys,
So
I
I
don't
think
know.
like
I don't know what you guys think. I know I was nitpicking a little bit in this particular game on our forwards. I'm almost like Jimmy when I'm watching the game. I'll be here by myself and I'll be yelling like pass the ball. So in the beginning, I saw that it seems like all our forwards were being selfish because they want the numbers. And since right now everybody knows that scoring goals bring your data, it boosts your profile, and people talk about it. It seems like our forwards are not in sync. I see a little bit of selfishness over there. When Jackson got that through ball from Sterling, he shouldn't have gone to his left initially. He had 2 people on the right, but he still went left and then shot
You're
close
asking
to him.
once again. You're talking about. All right, now the 2 players that you're going to bring up, Sterling and Madueke, they're just naturally selfish players, though.
And today, Palmer, look at Palmer, like what do you call it?
But
Like
once Nkuku came on, right? Once you saw Nkuku came on,
yeah,
you saw the flow between Nkuku and Jackson, and Nkuku coming into the middle with Palmer coming into the
right.
middle, and you saw much more of the flow of it, right? But it's those 2 specifically are naturally. Their games are naturally.
And that even today, like even when
selfish.
they gave Palmer
That's okay. That's
the
okay.
man
for
the
you to
man
be
of the match.
selfish sometimes.
I was on sync with what do you call it? Jimmy saying that Palmer did not deserve it. He didn't play so well to even deserve the man of the match today. Look at all his shots. Sometimes you see a defender in front of him and he was still shooting when he's not supposed to.
Caicedo won man of the match.
Oh, he won it.
Caicedo.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they gave Palmer won the one that you vote on online, not that one. Caicedo
Oh,
Oh,
won the
okay.
oh,
official
so
one.
Caicedo won it. Yeah, because it would
All
have
right.
been
Thank
crazy for them
God.
to give it to Palmer.
Sheesh.
Like, I'm like, how did Palmer get man of the match today? You know.
By the way, Casado, thank God we got a DM, bro. Holy shit.
So
Ugh.
Jimmy, what is your verdict on Pochettino? 5 games, last 5 games, won five. He drew. So last 6 games, we've taken 16 points out of 18. In my opinion, I've also, again, like I said, I've been listening to a lot of you guys about Poch out. I'm not one of the Poch in. After the Arsenal match, I said Poch out because I'm a coach. So sometimes I'm a little biased towards coaches being fired and not giving too much time. But I really got tired of lack of tactics and lack of motivation. Again, his selection during the Arsenal match, especially when Silva and Choloba did very well against City, and then he just gave the game away. I mean, that Arsenal rivalry is right in my heart over here. So I was really pissed off. But again, like all of us, we've seen the turnaround. He says it's not a turnaround because according to him, he says it wasn't a turnaround, but the defeat when we beat Everton 6-0, and then the game against City. At that time, we were already playing well, and then the Arsenal game due to tiredness, and then we getting out of the competition, and then Palmer not playing and Gatto injured, kind of like affected the home wood, and that after the first half, we're still 1-0 down. I mean, in all the gibberish that he was talking. But in my opinion, right now, like RDS placed how many goals have Brighton given up on top of their 18-yard box? I know a few of you guys on the panel want RDS, but I feel like Poch has 2 years plus one. Why not give him the next year? Let's see what is going to happen with one or two experienced players. Now the team has turned around a little bit. The players are on board. Instead of like recycling again, it's going to be 4 coaches in 2 years. Then the whole news and the whole uh,
Yeah,
chaos and the
let me
whole
explain
nonsense.
to you why I think I don't disagree with you, by the way. Like I think that Poch probably should get another year, like after everything. If he gets it, let's not say he should. Okay, let's say if he does, I wouldn't be upset. Let's put it that way, right?
Okay.
If he does, I wouldn't be upset about it,
Okay.
right? But RDZ really isn't like I wouldn't say like what like who I would want per se. It just is what makes sense, right? Like I'm not saying
With
and
the,
why it
you
makes
mean
sense.
you mean with the availability of coaches around? Is that what you're saying?
Um, yeah,
Because you have
partly
to,
that,
because you have to take.
but also like if you're talking about stylistically and you're
Okay.
talking about like the players that he's already coached that are part of our team,
Right.
like if you like not just like the guys that were at Brighton, but he also coached Mudryk at Shakhtar
Right.
Donetsk.
Right.
So it's
Right.
like it's almost like a protection of if you look at it in a way of investment more or less. If I'm gonna put it in of investment terms, not really a soccer terms, it's
Right.
more of a protection of your assets because you know the individual that you're hiring already provided results with the players that you invested in. So that's kind of like the idea of it per se. Um, I just I'm not opposed on either way the way this goes. To me, like
But let me pose this
almost
question to you.
they're
Let me
almost two of the same.
Let me
Like
pose this. Let me pose this question to you, like playing a little devil's advocate.
sure,
E.g., Poch is gone. RDZ comes in, and we have a terrible season. Then what next? Because it's there's a possibility that it could happen. There's a high
right.
possibility that he could come and because his man management style, RDZ, we don't know his man management style. Let's all be honest. The noise around the dressing room has been so quiet since Poch came. The media are not getting anything to talk about player revolt and Chelsea this and this player won out. So that's a huge plus for us. And we know RDZ has a temperament, so if, only if, in this scenario, I know you are you are either or. But I'm posing the question to you: if he comes in the first 6 months, it's chaotic again. We are going on 3 to 4 seasons in this crap. You know what I mean? And then fans will be calling for his head if things are not going well again. Then it's going to be like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back again. That's why for me I'm inching Poch. If he goes south 6 months in, 3 months in, we can kick him out and bring somebody else in. At that time, we've already known what Poch is giving up. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Right, but I guess the side of it that I guess the side of it is this, right? Is like what is like I guess like if you do not do it now, then right, like what if Potch goes into the first 3 months of the season and shows us that he's still not good enough, right? Like he did this season. Then what? Your options that you have are off the table because the options that you had went in the summer, and then you're left with, you know what I'm saying? So I can give you, you see, you just, that the reason why I'm giving you that
Right,
bro is because we can do like hypotheticals no matter what way you
right,
want to go,
right,
right?
right,
So like I don't like to do these type of hypotheticals because I'd rather see how things play out. Like
right.
I don't want to like that's how I work. Like I'm not like even with Potch, like if he stays, like I said, like all right, like you better show me something in the beginning of the year, right? Like you
But I
better
know
fucking show me
earlier. I don't know earlier. I don't know whether
that's
you
it.
were the. I don't know whether you were the one that was talking. I wasn't on it. I was listening to you guys, or somebody was taking. I think the media have taken his lack of good
I'm
grammar
listening
and
to you.
good
I'm just
English.
getting a joint paper, okay? I'm listening to you. Just getting a
Okay.
joint paper.
Okay. So I'm thinking that the media are using his lack of comprehension and lack of vocabulary or smooth English per se against him because since he started throwing tantrums, it seems like he himself said his wife didn't even understand what he said. So I also feel like we also listened to him and then we kind of like didn't understand what he was saying, or we also kind of overreacted to what he was trying to say, especially in the first instance when he said everybody else is looking at Chelsea evaluating him. What about him evaluating Chelsea? Which I think he kind of like made sense, because also our directors have not done a great job in terms of, and the owners in terms of what they're doing. So, and I don't know why he's also been stubborn. I overheard somebody saying that he should have been using an interpreter, but I don't know. So I feel like the media for clicks or for more views or whatever it is, for more attention, they've used his lack of the English language, smooth English language, kind
But
of against him to
that's
make the
when
headlines.
has that ever been, that's something unfortunately, bro, like that's English media for you, right? Like
Right,
you can't that's not like when you're taking this job in English media, like that's you have to know like if I don't speak English correctly, somebody's gonna get on my ass.
right,
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So I mean, like once again, I'm not gonna be upset if they keep Hodge, but he'll just be on a short leash for me.
right,
If
right.
they, if that's how I feel about it because he already proved to me earlier this season that he really isn't the guy for the job. So, but
If
I'm
you
like,
would, if you
I'm
would
just
remove
I'm just happy that some of these guys that we bought over the like in the beginning
the
of the year
yes,
panned out. Like they're
yeah,
panning out. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like
right,
even
right,
Nico Jackson of like a guy like a very controversial individual
right,
overall
right,
because of like how many times he's missed. Like he's gonna be a good ball player for us. Like
yeah,
he'll be a good squad player for us like through the future.
right,
We only spent 30 million on him. Like
right, right. I
good
agree.
squad player. You know what I'm saying? It's a really good squad
I
player.
completely agree. One thing
Yeah.
about Pochettino, I realized that he was stubborn. Remember when they brought in the set piece coach? He came in the media and he was saying that he already has two set piece coaches and stuff. Like me as a coach over here, I remember watching the Liverpool final game with my friend, and I was telling my friend that they need to put the Disasi. I will put the Disasi on Van Dijk on every set piece, height for height. If he's not winning it, I'm not winning it. He's the most dangerous. Van Dijk got that header, and that foul was called, and that goal was chalked off. What happened? 117th minute, Van Dijk again header. Last week, I saw Cucurella on one of the tallest guys that I've ever seen. Why do you put Cucurella on the top? Yeah, I know. Like, so I keep asking myself, 10 backroom staff. I'm a single guy that I've coached soccer, and when I played, I was a defender, and I understand how marking one for one, height for height. And you guys do this behind the scenes in the training ground. You do all this game stuff, and then before the thing, and they put this mismatches. These are the reasons why we are conceding. We're conceding so many free kicks. So he says he has two.
If I couldn't get copyright, if I could go through Chelsea's set pieces,
Oh
like
my God.
I could go through Chelsea set pieces throughout this year. I did coach. I coach. I've refereed out here in the United States.
Right.
So like I get it. Like I get it. I watch it and I am flabbergasted that there's somebody coaching what they're doing out there. I get
He has
flabbergasted.
10 coaches.
I get like
10 coaches. And he says he has two
yeah, but two of them. Yeah, but two of them are his sons, right? So how much knowledge do they have? Two of them are their sons, his sons.
And now they bring somebody who's an expert that is going to help us get more goals, help us defend the world. And then you could see he was kind of like against it because it seems like the club didn't ask for his permission. I think these are the things that are annoying him. But you know what? The club cannot give you 100% control. They can give you a say, but they have to do what they have to do regardless,
If you
because
want
you can
100% control, you need to go to a low totem pole team, man. Like go to
you want 100% control, win 3 Premier League titles and win 2 Champions League or 1 Champions League, and then
even Pep doesn't get total control.
exactly.
He got his guys taking care of shit.
Right, right, right. And I think this is what is annoying him lately because I think he's hearing rumors here and there. Maybe even the Estavio deal or whatever his name is called. Maybe I'm not even sure. Maybe he was in on it, and he's realizing that he's going to
But by
spend.
the time his contract ends, by the time Stavio gets here, so I don't know.
Right.
Bush, finally something me and Bush agree on. Bush, my guy, we agree on this. Top appointment. Absolutely top appointment. The guy they hired for our set piece coach
Right.
is like top best in business. Like one of the
really?
yeah, he's absolutely
Yeah, because I know Brentford has scored about 14 or 15 set piece goals this season or something.
Yep. And have gotten only scored on like 3 or 4 times off of set pieces. Like that's their specialty.
Yeah, I mean they're bringing the whole department from
That's what's kept them up recently. Like in the
I mean,
last
they're bringing it for our academy and everything, so it's going to take the mentality of the roof. But I think we should have kept Silva for one more season since we are making Europe. It would have made sense to keep him one more season. These type of games, Silva will play it with ease, and he will still get maybe 25, 30 games before he goes to Palmeiras. I believe we should have left him one more.
Danish, he did. Surprisingly enough.
Because look, but let me tell you
I gotta say this. What a fucking goal for a first goal in a Chelsea uniform.
Oh my God, that Casero thing, and I could see the English bias. I'm like, geez, this guy is balling. Literally, he's balling better than Rice, but nobody's saying anything. The anti-Chelsea, what do you call it? His agenda is too crazy. I mean, Casero is almost like second man of the match in in the last 5, 6 games that we played. He's been almost everywhere. Wow, that goal, yes, it's a wow, and nobody's wowing it now, and you will not see it anywhere in the internet because they're gonna use Man City's league champ 4 league thing to like cover up. Nobody's gonna talk about it.
That's okay if they don't talk about it, but like still, like oh my days.
And he's 22 years old, 21 years, 22, 21, and yeah, we're gonna have this guy for a long time. Trust me, guys. I was telling my cousin over here. I said 8 more points and we would have made Champions League. 8 more points would have made Champions League. I think
Bro, I'm gonna put it in the chat. There's a back angle to the goal of the Caicedo goal. It's even nuttier from this angle.
wow.
It's like even crazier from
Yeah,
this
from the back, right? You could see that it was going to just land in there. Well, that was a special goal. That was a special goal. But I don't know why Madueke and what do you call it? Madueke and Palmer were bumping into each other instead of giving each other spaces when we're having those
because
three
they both like to
opportunities.
play in the same places. That's the same reason why I don't want
That's the
Olise.
reason why the Olise thing, I think I want it, but it's going to cause us problems because everybody would want, all the left-footed guys would want to be going on the right-hand side. Nobody would want to stay on the left-hand side. So it's going to be bringing us problems. You have all these ball carriers. It's not going to be like how Poch is doing Bernardo Silva, where Bernardo Silva can play in the
I don't
midfield.
know if Lewis is coming home today.
I mean, I like Olise. I think Olise is 2, 3 steps ahead of Madueke, but I also want to know what Madueke can be if he gets consistent run of games. And I don't think we should waste 60, 70 million on his release clause when he's kind of like, he uses 1.5 a leg to play. Because he's been injured 3, 4 times already this season. He's played only 18 games out of 38. So his injury record doesn't really help. We could reinvest that money into like a top defender, or maybe
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Olise,
Mm.
because I hear that we are being linked with him. Mudrik, I think he should go on loan. I believe he should go on loan. He should that Bayern Munich loan thing that we should have let him go. It would have been beneficial to him because sometimes his head is in it, sometimes he loses it. You could see the quality with Nkuku. When Nkuku came in, how many balls did he give away? With his back to goal. He controls the ball as if it's magnet
Oh,
or
my guy, that's my favorite player on our team. I'm like,
same. Have you ever
I,
panicked when no, let me ask you a question. You said like you know football. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever panicked when they pass the ball to Nkuku, even with the back to goal? When they pass the ball to Modric, I'm like, oh God, help us. What a quality player
oh, man.
for a guy that has stayed out of sight for a long time. Can you imagine him getting 5 games on a row or in a row as 6 games? You saw what he wanted to do with that goal, that one time ball that he kicked. You know what he want where he didn't get his angle right. He wanted to put it in the corner. It's like he sees everything half a second ahead of everybody else.
The instincts, the
Exactly.
instincts,
The instincts.
the
The
instincts on
instincts.
that
Yeah.
guy is absolutely incredible. He is
I feel
incredible,
like
man.
the players being on board and the money management aspect of Poch should give him a little bit of a leeway when it can. And what he said that he had a meeting. So I think you were driving and you asked somebody to read what comments were on Twitter about Poch leaving the thing. I think he said they asked him at the post game. I think he said the announcer asked them to leave the field. I don't know why. He came back. They asked him that question: that why did he leave the field before the what do you call it? The ceremonial walk. And then he said the stadium announcer or the press guy asked them that they should walk in there or something. So I know people are trying to make a big deal out of that, but I don't think it should be a big deal. Also, if he had dinner with Todd Bowley last night and he said it went well, and it's cool. Also, I'm looking at these little things. He also said my coaching staff are going on holiday. He didn't say they're leaving. He said they're going on holiday tomorrow, but I'm going to be around. My phone
Bro,
is
once again, don't be surprised if he's here next year. Like I'm not going to be surprised if he's here next
so
year.
it seems like everybody else is
I'm
in
not.
limbo. But
I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to be surprised. I'm
yeah,
just going to say you better hit the ground fucking running.
yeah,
That's what I'm going to
yeah,
say.
yeah. But I
That's
think
all I'm going to say.
teams are also going to be aware, and I think Cole Palmer, for one, also should be very, very careful because people are also reading on him now. People are realizing he's not pacey. He's not going to dribble you on the pace. He will dribble you on the spot, and you could tell today he couldn't go past one person. So if people start reading and start closing him down, he has to find other ways to create chances for himself. Because I mean, right now he scored 22 goals uh, in the league, or 27 goals in total, or whatever. Is it 27 goals in total, 22 in the league? I think people are going to be aware of him. So he has to find a different way of playing his game. Because I doubt he's going to get that same number of goals next season. Because as we all know, Haaland scored close to 50 goals or whatever goals he scored last year. You could tell this year people closed him down a lot. You know, there were games where he
I
went.
think he'll become more of a creator next year than he.
I think its work rate is what bothers Pochettino and doesn't let Pochettino play the 4-2-3-1 really. And I also think, what do you think about the trio, the Gallagher, Casedo, uh, Enzo combination doesn't work. I think it should be either Enzo and Casedo because I remember against Middlesbrough or against one of the teams that we played in the FA Cup or Carabao Cup, Gallagher was out. He didn't start. Enzo played with Casedo and was very smooth. So I'm not one of those people that are thinking that, oh, since Enzo was out, that's why we are playing very well. I disagree. I feel like Enzo can play that pivot with what do you call it, Castedo, and will have the same impact. But the person on top of the diamond will be the problem. Because if Enzo with no legs is playing the pivot with Casedo, and then we're playing Palmer on top of the diamond behind the striker, it's going to be a problem because the work rate is not there. That is where I think Gallagher gets a little bit of credit or Gallagher comes in there. But also, I believe the trio playing together has not given us what we've gotten in the last 5 games. And I think Poch would have been out of the club by now if Enzo was really fit because it wasn't working all season. You could see the 4-3-3 wasn't really working, especially with low block teams. You know, so I think they have to make the bold. If we don't sell Gallagher, I think they have to share. I mean, there's more games now to share around. He has to start dividing the midfield and playing two pivots and sharing the games among the two. And if Lavia comes, it's going to be four. The two plays at a time. Two come in the second half. Two plays in the midweek, and the next play on a Sunday. He has to share like the way Guardiola
That's
is
why
doing.
it's so important, bro. All right, so you want to hear my prediction for
Yeah,
this window?
yeah.
If Potts is here, my prediction is we get Victor Osimhen, we get Somerville from Leeds, and we get Ugarte from PSG. That's who I think we get. Those are the
Why,
three guys I think we get.
why Ugarte when we have Lavia, and then we have
We're
we
gonna
have
sell Conor Gallagher.
what did you say?
We'll get Ugarte. We're gonna sell Conor Gallagher, and we're gonna get Ugarte for like 30 million when we were supposed to get him for 60 million last year.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Then that means Ogechukwu gets to go on loan.
Correct.
What about
And same
Santos?
with Andre
What
Santos
what about Santos? Santos too?
goes on loan, but I would probably send him on loan to like a bigger team than Sport,
No,
and then
but again, remember we're playing midweek, and if Man United win, which I think is a 5% chance that they win. If Man United win, we go to that crazy conference league with all those super Eastern European countries, the long trips. So that is also so.
no. I'm talking about if only if we get Europa.
Oh, okay.
Only if we get Europa, then we're talking. I'm talking at least those three guys. The back line, it depends on who we sell, right?
But I don't think
Left
we
back,
should. I don't think we should sell Choloba. I don't think so. Those two
I
idiots.
don't think we
You know,
should either. That's why
you
I
know,
didn't.
you know
That's
the
why
two,
I didn't put in another center back.
you
That's
know
why
the
I didn't say another
you
center
know
back.
the two idiots I don't like. The two idiots. Those two big guys from what they call them Monaco that never learn. They are the worst center backs I've seen in a while.
Here's the
Let me
thing,
be honest.
bro. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You say that now, right?
Yeah,
But there was a time where you were cussing out Antonio Rudiger. You were cussing him out. There was
I
a
know.
time
I,
where
I
all of
agree.
us sat here and we cussed out Antonio Rudiger. Okay? We
Right,
all sat here and cussed him out. Okay?
right.
So for me, it's not about when it comes to center backs, it comes down to the coach. It always comes down to the coach because Antonio Rudiger got taken from being this close to being sold to back to Italy to becoming the best center back in the world.
Yes, but also I understand. So I'm a center back. I'm a center back when I was
Sure.
playing throughout my career. So I'm looking at some of the traits. So
Right.
let's
But
let's
let me ask you this.
okay.
Have you not seen performances from both of those guys that have shown you that they could be good center backs? Disasi at Manchester City. Disasi at Manchester City, the second game. Badia Shield literally all last year.
So let me give you an example.
Sure.
Did you see Disasi against Doku? He was like non-existent. Number one,
Let me get into that example. Disasi versus Doku. You are literally leaving this one of our slowest players that we have
so that
on
so
the
so
one guy who's trying to cook him.
so,
Like,
that's my worry. So let's do it this way. Disasi Choloba. Let's see how their strengths, their weaknesses versus let's say somebody like Doku. So
oh,
you see,
I'd rather have Chalaba all day long, but remember why we got Disasi, right? Remember why.
yeah, because
Okay.
this guy got hurt. What do you call Fufana got hurt.
Everybody got hurt.
And Fufana got hurt.
Everybody. Badia Shield was hurt. Colwell was hurt. Wesley Fofana was hurt. Everyone was hurt. Just
But
remember why we got him first.
but
Like,
their
I
shield,
don't even know who we would have gotten otherwise. Like, that's something for
but their
another
shield
day.
is like 6'5" or so. I mean, today did you see some headers that he couldn't? I mean, Silva at maybe 6'1" or 6'2". The timing of his headers, the
Yeah, but
positioning.
I've seen both Badia Shield and Disasi have A+ games.
So what would you give them in total? Okay, fine. In your assessment, if let's say assuming they play 30 games each, what percentage are you going to give them? Because for me, I feel like the number of games, I think Badiashile, for instance, he's played more bad games than good games for us.
Yeah, but you're also he came off of like a serious injury, played half the year.
Cholobach also came back from a serious injury, but look at his progression. Two players who play center.
Hey, but you can't. I don't like comparing that though. Like, why are we comparing them?
So
My thing is we shouldn't be selling nobody. None of these guys should be sold.
So what about bringing somebody in?
I mean, you're gonna have to if you can't see where Wesley Fofana's knee is. Where's Wesley Fofana's knee? That's the question. But that's the real question. Because, like, if you're telling me, are we going to bring someone in? I'm going to ask you, where's Wesley Fofana's knee? That's what I'm going to ask you.
We need to bring an experienced person. We need to bring somebody who is experienced.
Why?
We need to bring somebody who is experienced.
Why?
So why is now that you see the lack of communication when even Badiashile?
But here's once again, why experience?
Because experience he can talk to them and he can let them grow.
Who had the best defense in the league this year?
I think Arsenal, right?
Okay, and who are their center backs?
Gabriel and Saliba.
How old are they?
I know Gabriel. I think Saliba is 23, right? 23, if I'm not lying. Gabriel, to be honest, I don't know his age, but I'm thinking 25, 26, 25, 26 there about.
So what experience?
But they've had some experience in the league, my brother. What because Saliba went away and he went to.
Saliba played in France for 2 years. Bro.
Yes, but my point here is when they came back, they learned the trade very well. These two have been with Silva. My question to you, have they learned? Do you think, okay, let's put Choloba on the side. Do you think this, let's say if Choloba is not there, we're going to play the Sassi and...
Thank you, Danish.
Do you think if we're going to play the Sassi and Badia Shield for maybe 10 games in a
Here's what I
row,
think.
let's
The
even
only one
today?
of those, the only one. All right, let's say we're talking three guys, right?
Right.
Betty Shield, Betty Shield, uh, uh, Betty Shield,
The Sassi,
Disasi, and Chalaba. Only
right.
one of those guys have gotten coached by a decent defensive coach.
Which is Soloba. But then also they played. Did you hear Badia Shield saying that if he's besides Silva, he plays. I mean, he's more confident when he's besides Silva. That's what I'm talking about. The experience. That's my only reason why I'm talking about
You're
experience.
talking about a goddamn legend, though. He's a
Yeah,
goddamn
we,
legend.
we need to find
He
somebody who's
is
close
a
to him.
literal legend. He's a
We,
living legend, the
we
guy.
need to
Of
find
course,
somebody
you're going to
close
be
to that.
confident next to the guy. He's a
We,
living legend.
we should have signed him for 1 more year. 1 more year. If the guy is able to run, because I've not seen anybody
Bro,
outrun Silva.
when are we ever gonna like grow out of this Thiago Silva like reliance?
We can't because we didn't have a good season with
Why?
the defenders.
Why?
Because,
Why?
because they're legend.
We didn't have a good season this year with him. Our defense wasn't good with him this year. So why? Why does he have to stay for another year? Everyone has this like obsession with keeping the guy. Doesn't even make sense why. I love him to death. He's one of my favorite defenders of all time. Literally, of all time. My favorite defender, one of my favorite defenders of all time. But why does everyone have this goddamn obsession of keeping a 40-year-old on
because
our team
because
for
we are
another year?
because we are seeing
And
the
I love the
because,
guy.
because we are
I wouldn't even have been mad if he stayed. But like, why do we have this like obsession over it? Like, it's such an obsession with our fan base.
I
Like,
think
oh,
I
last year
think
was the same exact thing though. Is
I
my
think the
problem.
I think the reason why is
This year
because
he comes back. He had like 5 awful fucking games. Let's just say how it is. He had 5, 6 awful games. Awful fucking games.
I think
But
the
the end
reason
of the season, he
I,
was
I,
good.
I think the reason
So
why everybody is shouting for him is because of the lack of experience we have in our team, general. Because we don't have the art speed anymore. Like you said, we don't have
let me
the
ask you this.
you
Let me
know.
ask you this. Which one of our experienced players put a man of the match performance in the last fucking year?
Well, if you're talking about experience, who has stayed fit the last year? You got to ask me who has stayed fit because we don't have anybody who's experienced in there. I wouldn't call Gallagher experienced. I wouldn't call Sherwell played with a leg and a half.
Chat? Anybody in the chat? What's one of our experienced
Yeah, yeah.
players that
Somebody
haven't
answer.
had a man of the match
Let
performance in
somebody
the
answer
last
it
2
in the
years?
chat because off my head I can't see anybody because all the experienced ones were playing with a leg and a half. All the experienced ones were playing with a leg and a half.
So we keep screaming for experience, but our best player this year is 20 years old.
Even you could tell that he needed to be shouted on certain things, and you could see the
I mean,
coach
our best player is 20 years old, my guy. Like,
emphasize. You could tell that you could see what the coach was emphasizing about his off the ball stuff that he started also working on it. So I'm saying we need some experience in the team. That is the reason why I think everybody is still calling for. Assuming Rudiger was here, maybe Christensen was here. Trust me, nobody will call for Thiago Silva to stay. Nobody is going to call for him to stay. You know, because for somebody like Badiashile, he's not a leader. You could tell him he's like he doesn't talk. It's like somebody who can't even open his mouth and shout at anybody. It's like they don't read the game. So we need somebody. Maybe if Fofana comes, he has some experience. We'll call that experience if he's able to play with 2 legs, not a leg and a half. Maybe if he comes in there and becomes if he comes in there, he could be the X factor because that I don't want that combination of Disasi and Badiashile. It's a disaster, to be honest.
oh, my Knicks have life. My freaking Knicks have life. Oh my gosh.
All right, Jimmy, guys.
Oh man.
Thanks for getting me on the channel, Jimmy. Thank you very much. I gotta go. I'll hop on when you're doing some of your thing. So thanks meeting all of you.
Nice
Take care.
talking to you, man.
Take care, guys.
What are you guys' opinion on Palmer in the 10? I really do not like that today. He's not been his best in the 10 position for the past few games, for me, personally. I prefer more on the right. Because then he gets to overlap with Gusto.
Is this CP I'm talking to?
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, CP. But me and you have pretty similar takes on most things, so I'm not really surprised.
It's because I feel like Madueke and Palmer are both getting into each other's way at times.
Yeah, they're occupying the same spaces.
In space, yeah. Especially because they're both predominantly left-footed too, and they want to cut in.
Well, Madueke's only left-footed.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's only left-footed. He doesn't have anything else. He needs to be more confident with his right, because I've seen him use his right, and it actually, he could score with it. I've seen him score with his right.
Yeah.
I just like Nkuku in those inside spaces so much more than him outside. I agree with Scott. It makes us too narrow when Nkuku plays on the out wide. But he's just so naturally gifted at being able to hold onto the ball and create space for other people that it almost doesn't matter. That's how good he is. It's as soon as he came on, bro, you just see the flow of the way our attack moves is just different.
Oh, the way we beat the press.
If you pull Connor Gallagher out of that shit, if you pull Connor Gallagher out of that team, and you have and you put Enzo in that team with Christopher Nkuku, connecting those dots, you're not putting as much pressure on Enzo to track back because you have that space, you have Cucurella there. It just Poch stumbled into some lucky shit.
Hey yo, let me ask y'all good for now, or y'all want me to end this? Because I gotta do something.
I'm about to go watch the Knicks. Yeah, I'm about to watch the Knicks.
I'm gonna peace out. Thanks.
All right. I'm gonna hold on, people. Nobody leave. I'm gonna redirect you guys. Hold up. Because I gotta do a live real quick for this event that I'm doing. I already got paid for. You know what I mean? I have to.
Yeah, I feel you. It's good.
Yeah,
I'm about to. I gotta go watch the Knicks anyway, so I was about to go.
Yeah, I gotta go live and do some fucking content about the event real quick. You know what I mean? Earn my money and shit. Hold on, let me redirect everybody though.
Did you hear anything from Lewis at all? Is he gonna go on? Is he gonna go live afterwards at all?
I think Lewis is going live at 4. I think he said 4.
For your time?
Yeah, check his. I think he got it set already. If you look at it,
okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, if you look at it, I think it's up there set for the people to go there. I am gonna send people there.
I mean, there is no bad news. OG and Josh Hart are starting. What's the bad news?
Yeah, he deleted it.
Y'all motherfuckers gonna lose, baby. Ha! That's the bad news. Yo, big up everybody that passed through, man. International.
Yeah, he deleted it.
I'll be back.
He's not going live anymore.
I'll be on tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on if tomorrow, 1 o'clock my time. 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Don't worry about it. I'll be on 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
All right, take it easy, bro. Have a good night.
Okay.